Good day, fuck. I am losing a fifth of my frames for some reason. And I don't know why. And it sucks. Like, I was trying to download an update for Limbus Company earlier, and I couldn't. Like, even after a full hour, it was only at 80%, and I had to cut off the update because it was so bad. And now, Discord's doing an update. Like, I don't know what the hell is happening with the internet today. I opened up, I've, like, closed a lot of tabs, too. Like, hold on a second, I'm actually just gonna kill myself. Okay, you can't see it, but I've just closed all my tabs for OBS. It's painful because there's a lot of tabs I still need. Oh, great, Discord isn't responding. And for some reason this shit isn't working well. Restore that, close that out, close that out, then open up the other tab, go over here. OG Limbus? No, one second, sorry. I haven't started Season 8 yet. No, I did. I started on my iPad. Okay. What? God, everything is lagging like crazy for some reason. I'm losing. I have so few frames for some reason, and I have absolutely no fucking idea why, and it is very painful for my soul. Okay. Isn't France next to Spain? Where the fuck does Spain go? Okay, so context for those who are in the Discord and saw my comment where I was wondering earlier today where did they put France? That's because I'm still translating like a different game, and for some reason they go to France. I don't have the context of why we're going to France, but we're going to France in that other game, and we're in Japan, by the way. We're going to France, and so I was wondering, okay, where do they keep the France maps? So yeah, not a normal thought most of the time. Lots of Japanese go to France. Okay, but Magical Girls going to France is still a bit odd. Also, today's stream is getting laggy as fuck because apparently I'm losing 10%, 12% of my frames for some reason. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see already, there's a comment explaining why, like, what the original Japanese is for the game, for Daybreak, and the thing with Spriggan. It's really good. Like, it's a really good explanation overall. It's on the latest board we put up, and I don't think the game's getting captured. Why the fuck isn't the game getting captured? What? Capture the game, please. You guess so, but Japanese students go to school, possibly like that. From what I understand, no. It's because they lit the candles and it took them into the past dream world. Yes, sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. The game's here now. Yeah, sorry about the lag for the day. I can't I tried my best to lower it, but we're still losing 10% of all our frames. Of all of our frames, yep. Also, I gotta learn for translating because okay, the last translation I did was for the last translation I did for a game was in Unity, and all I had to do to make a quote-unquote patch for it was take, because like all the resources for that were in 2 files if I remember correctly, so I just had to put those in like a download link, and that was good enough. But with an RPG Maker game, it's a lot more complicated, which means that I'm currently in the stage of I need to learn how to use GitHub, and I need to learn how to use Translator++ to create an actual translation patch, because, well, it would be really, I feel like it would be really fucked up if I just like create an upload link for all the files of the game, which I've decrypted just so I can do this translation stuff. Like, I don't know. That would feel fucked up. Like, I wouldn't feel right doing that. I'd rather create a translation patch that you use on the official download for the game rather than just upload the entire game. Are you saving the English translation and a list for people to DL if they want to use it? Oh, you're talking about it. That, yeah. You tend to agree. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. It's a free game, but I definitely feel like I feel really scummy if I ended up making a translation patch that it just had the entire game in it, you know? Because then that's less a translation patch, and that's more like me taking away traffic from the developer, and that would be, and possibly obfuscating the original content, which I wouldn't want. But yeah, I have to figure out how to do an actual patch for it, so that way it doesn't screw up. Oh damn, I just remember Lenzo and Man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec, you'll find out soon enough. Those are squares. You be making an English version, not a translation patch. Yeah. What Carrie's saying, I want people to go to the original website to get the game and then use my patch on it. I don't want to, because I'm aware enough of like how the internet works that I know that if I just uploaded an English version of the game, it's very likely that would corrupt search results and make it harder for people to find the original version, and I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Here you go, take a look at this. They look like squares. Oh, wow, they're like galettes we had back in Creole. Your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good. That's what a Creole looks like? The like dessert one looks kind of tasty, but the one with an egg and meat, the meat doesn't even look cooked, I'll be honest. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did a great job as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thanks so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you figure out the recipe? You could tell me about the food you had in that village, remember? Also, I will say that before this stream as well, I did try to use the best tool I found currently for creating a translation patch was something called Translator++, which is usually used to like mass translate something using mostly using AI, well not AI, like Google Translate, DeepL, stuff like Yandex, stuff like that. But it could also I can also just use it to make a base patch. The thing is, when I was trying to do it this morning, holy shit, it's fucking slow. Ooh, it's slow to make a patch. Like slow enough where I'm like, I took an hour and it was barely through a couple maps. I might have to like set it to happen overnight or something. Anyway. You can tell me about the food you had in that village, remember? I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to make a stab at recreating it myself.
An expert? Who is it? Who was it?
A vegetable supply room Krell. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people want to recreate a recipe rather than come up with their own. That doesn't happen very often. Ooh. Well, after hearing your story, Amy said she wanted to try it, and, you know... Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free.
Really? Are you sure? I feel like being posing we didn't give you anything in return.
It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Cray. Yeah, Cray. Fucking... Let me find out me flex my cooking muscles. You just give me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. I'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way and you can work your magic. Perfect, I'm looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's row. By the way, in case you didn't see the in case you didn't see the post on the Reddit under the Lost board, I kind of got interrupted by my own rambling, but Spriggan is the Furugana. God, I can't say this. I know what it is, but I can't say it. That's above every time. Like sometimes Japanese who have what's essentially a pronunciation guide, or how it's meant to be said for not katakana, goddamn, for kanji, and the pronunciation, the furigana for Van's job is written as Spriggan, while what he is like what the kanji is closer to being a problem solver or a private investigator or something like that. So, yes, he is what I was saying he might as well be. It's just that for every instance, they just use the entirety, they just use Spriggan, which doesn't always make sense, as we've seen.
Oh, I just remembered something. I had to drop this when we fought. Here.
Is it a new thing? Is that what I think it is?
That's the holocore she used. Yep, it is.
It's his branding. It just makes it very confusing because it makes it confusing in the sense of when people talk about, oh, I heard you're about I heard about a Spriggan here. Like, it's one thing it's one thing if Van is like calling himself a Spriggan. It's another thing when other people refer to Spriggan like it's a well-known job, when no, like going by the definition of Spriggan, I'm quite sure fucking R&A would be a Spriggan office, because they're not officially working for the rebel crown, but like they're private investigators essentially, like, but that obviously would be fucking weird. So yeah, like you wouldn't refer to them as Spriggans. You'd refer to them as like a private investigation or an intelligence office.
Yep, it is. You normally return this sort of thing to Eisenchild. When I asked Commander Garant if he wanted it back, he said they didn't need it.
Of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport.
I think so too. It's only right you keep it.
You think Van just thought it sounded cool? I'm not, okay, again, I'm not criticizing Van's choice to call himself a Spriggan. I'm more so criticizing the translation in this case, because Spriggan, having everyone say Spriggan like it's a well-known thing, is where it gets very weird and odd.
I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably didn't want me just to have it. I think we can all make good use of it.
It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Just keep hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you?
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Could I not change our course before? Quite sure I could. Let's check out. I know we got some. Yeah. I know we leveled up some cores. How can I check that? Change hollow core? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what got upgraded. Why is it odd that everyone calls this ring? You've been operating for a few years, which seems to make sense every... No, Carrie, you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying people knowing that he calls himself a Spriggan is weird. I'm saying that people talking like Spriggan is a well-known job that more than just Van has is weird. You say it should be labeled as translation error. Everyone should be calling Van the Spriggan, not a Spriggan. Yeah, essentially what Kyle was saying is correct there. It's like, if he is the only Spriggan, saying a Spriggan implies others, and that just doesn't seem to be the case, so it's very odd. Also, I have no idea what upgrade about this core. I assume that it got 2% increase on everything.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Same for this, I guess. Did it have the arch range up before? I don't know. I have... Oh, so when the bad guy says... When that guy says die Spriggan, he's saying the Spriggan German? God. I'm curious now, because the Salos core says it gives plus 15% magic damage, but this core in-core gives plus 12% ATS. Oh god, we're at this problem again. What does that mean? So what does that mean that the other one's better for damage? Or is this one better for ATS damage? Because, oh fuck. I have no idea.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What number is higher?
Switching to
Well, the thing is, is a 50% ATS increase equal to 50% damage increase? Is that the case? I don't know. Is that that's what I need to know right now, Carrie? Because AIM has 12% ATS increase. Salos has 50% damage increase. Is damage after resistant? I have. Is that just 15 ATS up? Is that just 15% strength up? Is that what that means, or does it mean something else?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Thank you so much for lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. As always. You had to guess ATS modifies the strength of magic attacks, while magic damage is just the magic part of the attack. It probably only matters with staves. Salos is general damage increase, but the boost actually makes it better for physical damage. I understand that part, Kyle, but I'm more so asking again, is there any difference between, say, 15% magical damage increase and plus 15% ATS? Is there any difference between those two things? Yeah, glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use, so I'll leave some room for dinner, alright? Oh, sounds good! I can't wait! Oh, you're really good. You really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? What the hell are you on about? She's living in another country. Her parents aren't around. She's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? If you, me, or Pellet were living like that, oh, forget it. Come on, you little lady. Eat up. What do you like? There you go, Papa Bear. He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he? We have plenty of good eats for you, so you ever get hungry, just let me know. This is just the dad and me talking, but don't worry your folks at home, alright? I mean, they disowned her, so they can't be worried. Not sure, you have to look up how the numbers crunch a damage calculation. Ugh. This is the kind of thing that's really unclear that I would like to be more clear. Because, like, I want Anya's to be like to be high damage dealing magic. If she can't, I don't know which one's best to put on her, and there is hollow core experience to be given out. So it's important to know if I should change over now or never, you know? Or if I should just keep boosting what I currently got. Make sure to write them every now and then. They want to know what the little girl's up to. Did you not know that she's been disowned? Will do.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Now, before I forget, aka because I have a problem, where is the Ormond place? Not Ormonds. Ormonds.
Thanks for stopping by.
My word, this is incredible. It's good as new. This watch was a memento from my father. Couldn't bear to part with it. Is that young lady over there to thank? May I offer a word of gratitude to her? She's got her head buried in another project right now. I'll pass that on to her. I see, she must be quite busy. Alright, you two have my gratitude. You took a look at the damage formula as is an additive bonus and mag damage and multiplicative bonus. Sorry, dumbass me having to give a second here. So that means if my base damage is... So if my base damage is 3, ATS boost of 50, or my damage is 4, ATS boost of 50% would be plus 2, so 6, while a magic damage boost of 50% would be times 0.5, 1.5, which would end up as just 6 again. Remember, if my math is correct. So there isn't a difference, I guess? My word, this is Gramble good. If I'm understanding what you're saying there correctly, Rush.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
The multiplication is added second. Okay, so that's it. Okay. So stacking them... Oh, okay. So that means, like... I think I understand then. So they're strongest when used together, which makes it so... You wonder how well translated Hassan's punishment to Fairy was? He disowned her, but he seems to still care about her. If he still cares why he disowned her, it seems like he banished her from the Jaeger Corp. And more... Yeah. Like, the wording is very bad there if it's supposed to be like a positive relationship right now. Also, so knowing that... Let me check the shard skills I can get. Chances of delaying follow-up shard attack when using attack arts, chance of lowering ADF, chance of lowering ATS. Is there anything that I can do that can raise my ATS? Yeah, magical start. Okay, and so considering what you said, Kyle, then I think the better hollow core in this case would be Salos for her. Because, like, we use Salos, we can use other ways to raise our ATS value, and then we can get the additional bonus of this. I think that will be worth it. You can still care about a person if you don't consider them family, but then why make them, like, oh, it's one thing to say that, but it's like, if Ada was still alive and she's still considered Fairy family, even after she was disowned from the corp, it's like, yeah, okay, fine enough. But it's like, why the fuck would her father disown her if she's still gonna act the exact same, you know? Oh, also the element boost on the drive line only affects arts of the same element. Think I understand? I can't think straight when there are people around. Just stop looking at me. I really should clean up my room. At me. I really should clean out my room and move my workstation in there, but I can't even walk on the floor. There's too much junk in there. Can't even sleep in my own bed. I'm such a wreck. She's actually really pretty. There's just something weird about her. Yeah, it's actually really weird that she's able to keep herself this clean considering she's a hikikomori. Poor brother's got his hands full with her. Aye. Now, her smart just manifests ways we don't quite understand. I'm sure that's it. No, she's got a problem with people. Like a seriously bad problem.
Ask me anything. Really.
Damn it, I'm missing just a tiny bit of space. If I had a little bit more space, I could upgrade some stuff more. What a shame. Oh, we got new stuff, though, we can possibly make. So we have a fire quartz in the drive line, but no fire arts equipped. The boost would never do anything. I see.
See you again.
New chapter, new quartz to make. Yeah.
Soon.
Let's see some stuff.
Adjusting orbit.
If I have the +1, the bigger one here, which can double. If I go and drive, I can probably get. You guys technically, but to disown they say no longer to my family member, which let's be honest, you would never say unless you're really feeling mad about something. I think I can get a Spirit Breaker Barrage on her, this gal.
Do you know what you want? I hope to
Wrong
see
part.
you again. Do
Trade,
you
please.
Know what you want?
Not buy, trade. U material plus. Interesting. Nothing I can make right now requires that thing. Huh. I think higher HP would be better.
I hope to see you again.
Spirit Breaker Barrage and Arc Feather are both good. They look good. So I need to unequip this.
Do you
Buy,
know
trade,
what you want?
trade. Water. Wait, what? Oh, I need two
hope to see you
HP
again.
ones. I see.
Need something fixed?
Yeah, that's cheap enough that I don't mind. And the overall cost is cheaper than buying buying HP2 directly, so yeah.
Come again. If you want.
Do you know what you want?
Trade, give me my water.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, then go over here, go here.
That is a single element slot.
Right, that gives
Short
enough
skill added.
by itself, I believe. Yes, it does. Good.
Shard skills.
Is there anything better I can make for
Need something fixed?
time? No, nothing better I can really make for time right now. God damn, there's a lot of stuff. Man, I want to grind 500 for 500 hours. God damn it. Oh, versus our bows now.
Come again,
Okay.
if you want.
Do you know what you want?
Only access to the main 4 elements
See you
here.
again.
We found a post from one of the Trails modders regarding damage formula. The TLDR is that strength ATS is stronger than physical magical damage increase at equal values. Okay, then I guess I gotta change off again. Okay. These are important things to know because,
A. Switching to maintenance.
God, this stuff is not... this stuff is not, very easy to understand, I feel. Yeah, it gives us Earth Boost 2, which if we then use... skill list? No, arts, right. No, we want to... custom slot, right. Can I do that here?
Ask me anything. Really.
No? No, I can't, I
Switching
can't.
to maintenance mode.
Right? No? Really? I can't do it here? I have to go somewhere else? Where the fuck do I have to do this?
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I mean when I was talking about, like, clarity. Because what Espes said is very important information, especially when there's, like... If I want to get Anya as strong as possible, as fast as possible, then I need to know if I should put aim on her or not, you know?
Switching to maintenance mode.
If I can open up that last slot, I can probably get a Mirage on her. That's going to be good enough. It was a different menu, BB? It was? What menu was it in?
Need something fixed?
Was it customized? Probably not, but... Oh, no, it is customized. Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, give her Earthbreaker now. Cool.
Come again.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Celebrate is got at least a little bit. The bonuses we've got right now are... Chrono, time attack up, water up, and earth up.
Arts driver switched.
Probably best to use Amber then,
If you want.
and then adjust it again.
Right.
Right. Got it. Ask me anything. Really.
And then add in... Do we... Oh, fuck. No, where can I buy... Can I buy from you the...
If you want.
I don't think I can buy from either one of you
Do
people.
you know what you want?
Yeah, I can't buy more of the cores, though I definitely want another one.
Hope to see you again.
Makes sense, things that boost both flavors damage are usually weaker than things that boost only one flavor. I'll probably have to go to that store. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's gonna happen for a
Switching
while.
to maintenance mode.
Zakina could sell plugin arts.
Skills updated.
Let's double check. Can she? Or can he? Kaine. Who the fuck would Kaine be? Cops ain't found nothing new on the Mafia? Well, it's Rebecca. Oh, okay. Hell, we're giving our tax mirror for, you know? For a lone wolf 20-something, you got an awfully young assistant there. Remember when courts used to be a compromise between offense and defense? No. Now you're dragging a kid around too? You better explain yourself or I'm ringing your ass up. Hey, I can tell you that's not what it is. You're misunderstanding again. Huh? Oh no, yeah, I'm supposed to be a child bride for him. What the fuck? You didn't tell me that. Oh, I thought that was in the letter Dad gave you. No! What? Let's move on from this topic, shall we? Agreed. Let's never talk about it again. Got my own. You do anything funny, they're throwing your ass in the clink? I've never heard the word clink. I've heard slammer, never clink. Where the fuck does that come from? I'm gonna clear this up with you later. Meet me at the bowling alley and then we'll talk. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
More candy again.
No, newspaper, actually.
Come back soon.
Never heard that to describe prison before? No, I've heard slammer, as I said, but never clink. The 80s, you think you've heard it that way? Man. There's a lot of slang being used in this game so far that I feel is not particularly common. Right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I have nothing that can give force
Switching to maintenance
that.
New shards.
How does the bracer work? I've been upgrading stuff. It's not common, especially seeing how old it is. Yeah, it's a very weird choice. Sorry, I was having fun adjusting ornaments and figuring out what the best thing to do was. Oh, it's you guys. Remember me? I'm from Cray Village. Oh, Hans, funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on delivery run, I take it. Mm-hmm. He comes every day to deliver us produce. He didn't fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Were you also told about the trauma? Yeah, we're finally getting back to normal at home. We got you guys to thank. In real life, never. Sometimes in crime shows. Okay, so it is as I'm getting reinforced as odd as I was thinking. You and police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird, though. But it's always nice you're having, I think, you're always over the village. It'll be our pleasure. Give them our red guards when you get back. Yeah, it's some old slang. Yeah. No, no, it does it. Paulette washes away my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff is exhausting having to run around and deal with customers everywhere. It's all worth it when I stop by Montmartre. Man, I really owe Paulette a big time, don't I? This game has equal old and new. It's weird. It's weird seeing phrases like that because they feel.
Come back soon.
They don't feel like I don't know. Like the. It's weird to hear something so antiquated, I guess. It's kind of like if you heard someone say meme in the context, in the original context, you'd be like, wait, what? Actually, just be hearing meme in general. I mean, people would laugh at the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance meme DNA in our meme and stuff because it's like fucking something else. Apparently, English term named after an actual prison. Where the fuck in England was the clink? Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it though. There's a sign about here what you've been up to. Hurry, oh, hands for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today. I just can't deal with it. The gossip rags is a lot about everyone. Metal Gear Rising Revenge used meme to mean both. Yeah. Well, who are you? You got a problem with, huh? Is what that? The Clink prison dates back to 1144, making one of England's oldest and most tourist prisons, positioned at the heart of modern-day Southwark. Yeah, that makes it even odder to hear because it's like we're in fucking we're in France / China / fucking Eastland. What? No. Damn, middle of the day, he's down with the count. Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be alright? This sucks, man. I'm just cubed at home wasting away. I gotta start doing something all the time, the world, for better or worse. So have you had to look at the nose boards up close in the game yet? No, not yet. I think it's been 7 years already. I say you're doing pretty good, bud. Fair, but don't expect someone to call it Bastille. You've had a lot to work through over the years, and you did it all while working raising Carrie. That's nothing to scoff at. You need to take care of yourself too, you know? You're gonna pack your own lunches and you're gonna rack up debt to Montmartre. Oh, I don't forget that often. Cut me some slack. I'm running a one-man operation. For real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys were next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fevers, diapers. Raise them just as much as I have. Oh, stop. That's just what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have him too. It's like a brother to them both. We're one big family here, I feel like. Don't feel the need to go it. Don't feel like you need to go it alone, okay? Right, I guess people sometimes talk about that. Yeah, thanks again, Robinson. Feels like he had something on his mind lately. He's tough enough to crack sometimes, but I'll get it out of him one way or another. Being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me, but I'm glad you're doing all right for yourself. First Paulette and then you too? So he takes me by surprise. I think Brenda too. Yeah, she's a widow. Her husband passed away a while ago. Quite some time, yes. He really was a light in her life. It's been hard for her. Wrong button. Right, I got a newspaper. I need to read that. Oh, right. What did I think of Walter yesterday? Yeah, he was fine. Oh, hello, next enemy, or something, or... I swear to fuck, if that's Ren in a costume, I'm gonna kill someone. I hope it's not, though. Economy. Kowloon's financial bank investments reach all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks of Murray in the first half Continental Financial report for this year. Their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Elsim Ludo's development bank, known as the body of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels as it was just overtaken last year by Vallis Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. Does this count as a future cat quest? I mean, we already had the regular cat quest for land. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvert, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms a central pillar of the Kowloon Group, largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent, has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, a fact that is of great significance not only to investors, but also to the eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, the investors become even more active in their investment than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors and institutions to learn how to ride this wave. The Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by their recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Erebonia investment group in the Republic to become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also begun expanding crossbow as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive. As the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of Republic industry in the Empire, it seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on the future development of the Kowloon Group. Chronology. Expectations soar as Zifa takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbment project by the Verne Company in the Republic, the Zifa is the next generation of combat orbments used by Big Orba to stop you from ever being allowed to keep your orbments and combat orbments, and to reduce the power of all bracers across the world. Don't lie, if you do quest, if you saved a cat, you're a bracer, it's automatically done. Doesn't matter what you're called, you're a bracer. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, but we're pleased to report that results from use of the Zifa in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbment with combat functions omitted. Zifas, so it's just a fucking phone. Zifas have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If Zifa does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing out prototypes of the public version. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to tell me, by the way, how is the Zifa any better as a tool? Like, I guess it's smaller than the Arcus. I guess that might be the benefit. Many of them praise the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the orbital network, the public Zifa prototypes are said to be able to take the place of the many orbital terminals currently in use today. Now, while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Zifa, our readers may be aware that there have been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Zifa was the first combat orbment project to be planned and developed without any consideration from the Epstein Foundation. Decisions spurred on by the Republican government and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbments are the most specialized type of orbments. It was unwritten rule in the international community that development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concern that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and made the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet, looking at the results produced by Zifa so far, we can safely say that there are no worry about such things. Does the Zifa have Earthwall? Shut the fuck up! We stopped talking about that years ago! Anyway, the Zifa and all the cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zifa has begun to be used among bracers and others abroad. As of now, the details of the Zifa's creation, as well as details about the organizations funding its development, are still unclear. Evil fucking people, you know? Yeah, evil people. And as such, the voice criticizing the Zifa have not yet been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much of the Zifa, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. Don't worry, it's gonna make them actually worse. You want Earthwall? I mean, I imagine some people are still like, we miss Earthwall or something in universe, you know? You know. The elusive Phantom Thief. Grimcat strikes again. Seems sighting of thefts by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief who has been troubling the Republic for some time now. Once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It is a quarter of a century since a female Phantom Thief, Grimcat, first made an appearance. Okay, that's... okay. Although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may, in fact, be a successor or a copycat of the original, there's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Lou Blanc saying his lawyers. Yeah, I don't approve of new Phantom Thieves. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, and this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Others know him with a mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery, that she's considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means, and corporations that build their fortune on illegal activities. Look, if this is Ren. If this is Ren, which it might not be, it might be, I don't know for certain. But if it is Ren, I will say this. You just get Estelle Ren. Like, come on, you know she'd be fucking up for it. Joshua would probably have to remind her that she's a bracer, but she'd be up to do it anyway. She'd sneak out of the house and help you. This is garnered a dedicated fan base who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of chivalrous. Their targets may seem morally evil politicians and companies. She would still be charged burglary if she were ever caught. And if we look at her acts as sword justice through the anti-activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil or just another common crook? I mean, if you think Grimcat's a necessary evil, that was some really fucked up stuff about your government and your society, doesn't it? Culture. The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. It seems astounding. The Republic has cultivated diverse musical selection and culture. The chantings and operas of Oracion are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. Have you heard of the new musical movement gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock, a rising genre for the last few years characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. The genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture. It was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have been mellowed, and is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. I got it? Damn, I'm not gonna get it again then. No way. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion with plenty of room for future development. Most of readers have probably heard of rock, but many are currently unfamiliar with the second upcoming genre, idol pop. What does that mean? Well, it's whatever currently popular sung by idols. It's really not a very good, well-defined music genre, let's be honest. As the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of traditional songsters with the glamour of movie actors or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all of its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote that brand image. This is special analogy to the songs and dances that is the main joint for fans of the genre. Even this one niche of underground music culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom covered where the idol genre was born. Okay. Did Blue Blanc have a sex change? Probably not. I don't. Blue Blanc would probably be like, I don't. Well, like, no. He considers himself like probably one of the utmost of beauty. Why would he get a sex change? Like, he doesn't need it. Blue Blanc is probably more likely to raise someone to be his successor than a girl to be his successor than he is to be like. Yeah, I said that. Blue Blanc's. Actually, like I've chosen to run around as cat for my daily NPC rounds. It is correct. I feel like Blue Blanc's the kind of guy who would raise a successor. I feel like he's the kind of guy who would. Well, I have another pawn for you. This game's good as mine now. Oh, this Mahjong, right? I remember we were playing it this morning. Yep, old Eastern table game. These old farts play till they drop you, let them. Damn, a 30,000 point gap? Whew. Leave it to Huck to show off. Vandal boy, lend his hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him. He's mine. The day he turns you scoundrels, the day I kick the bucket. Oh, you're chipper today, ain't ya, Huck? That he is. We call the three of us the Old Dragons of Old Town, you see. Let me show you how we earned that moniker, eh? Come to the table. Well, wait, don't we need four to make a full group? Yep, that's the thing. They're big and bluffing, but you can see right through them. Yes, we know. That's why I need a young gun or two. Like you, Van, come on. You're really active for the age. Old Town's a great place to live. Alrighty. So what's the bonuses of taking a shower, or a bath rather? Again, huh? You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? It was good every time. That loyally felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Are you doing homework there? Huh? Oh no, these are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. You cannot meet Jingo. Anya, I'm gonna say this right now. If you ever meet contact with a dog that is far too intelligent for being a dog, or a child named Jingo, please do not interact with them. That's for the betterment of the entire world, not for your safety. Beg pardon? At your age? Meh, it's no big deal. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently, I've just always had a knack for numbers. A lot of this other stuff from watching other people, though. Hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped? Heh, guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. What are Huck and his buddies up to? Playing awfully loud over there. Gambling here isn't against our rules, really. They teach me some cool stuff about the math behind it. But they better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I'll give them a little warning.
Stepping inside?
Welcome, 200 mirror for a dip. I don't think there's any reason. Well, okay, maybe there's gonna be cutscene stuff. Let's go.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat. That was nice and refreshing. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
There are achievements for using the sauna every chapter. Amazing. Take a bath every chapter. Don't be dirty boys and girls, and you'll be good. Harrison devoted himself a wonderful career in the Bank of Edith. Then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal, and now his career's all but sunk. What a slob. Now look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. Once more, but we shame our family. Man, make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. See, my husband is taking to public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. You're kind of lucky I'm not filing divorce papers. Child. My first choice is the Aramis Academy. I mean, where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I expect common folk to know much about it. It's where the bright stars like me go to hone their skills. Huh? What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for Aramis's entrance exam. Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard about once? What are you? What's with that look? Never mind. Just make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm no ordinary kid.
Alrighty.
That's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. It was really nice giving him a taste of his own medicine. Your annoying was all it took. Can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis. I'm my parents. Wow, this kid's gonna grow up to be a piece of shit right now. Why, hello there, Farida. Farida? I just want to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. You're having to support yourself too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's not really as hard as she's making out to be. Oh, now think about it, you're working for Arkwright Solutions, right? That means, oh, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way. I might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions. Let her be. It's easier that way. I'll try to get her, but she seems really nice. Oh, now she's nice and cozy. Oh, now is the church music the same as it was in Zero Azure? I believe so. Puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard that you're attending Sunday school at the temple. No stuff having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But yeah, myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Wait, has the church music been the same all series? Don't pay enough attention to know for certain. You would have thought the church would be concerned about such a young girl working for such a shitty guy? Well, we haven't talked to Mr. Priest over there yet, so maybe that's the case. Of course, thank you so much, Sister Miria. Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Farida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust your life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. This whole I don't really know, but I will learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. My neck. Sorry. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvard? The 3 tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all else. Freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. Okay, what does the fraternity part mean, though? You may feel pressure fit in to carry yourself as a native would, but truly there's no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You're the sum of your heritage and your experience, so I say treasure what makes you you. Yeah, I get it. It's just so tough to wrap my head around. So you don't get it. But thank you for teaching me how to keep the 3 tenets in mind. Just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. I'll be along every step of the way. Alright. Guess I gotta be a dofer every now and then. Brotherhood, you guess? Fairy isn't Calvardian, right? Sorry, I just was thinking about it. It's like, nationality speaking, she isn't Calvardian because she wasn't born in Calvard. I don't know how Calvard's nationality policies work, actually. Never mind. Maybe she became a citizen while we weren't looking or something. Because, like, No, I assume that in the Calvardian elections, you can only vote if you're a citizen of Calvard, right? There's no way they would let people, like, who weren't citizens vote. Our Calvard is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation not without problem, certainly, but the Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. Which treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of our community is what fulfills our hearts. Okay, gotta get up over here. I guess that fairy is not Calvardian, so she can be the audience surrogate. That seems about right. Oh, hi, fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. Much the same way that Gaius acted. Let's hope she isn't gonna end up like Gaius and keep saying something like fucking... yes. Desert. Sand. Sand. Let's hope she doesn't fucking start spouting sand lines for no reason. First, I just counting Edith's terrain choke points. Sire pouches are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those too. Maybe you should relax a bit. So cool though. A real-life warrior. Are you guys playing hide and seek? Cool. Just be careful, okay? We will. You guys take care too. This is a great cat who roams Old Town. And then Fairy becomes a member of the church. Where characters go when they don't want to, when they need to be important. This is a great cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? Its name is Ito. May the spirit of the sand guide you, Van. The fuck are you talking about? It's a very skittish cat, you see. I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of full moon. It transformed into a human and leapt out of sight. Scream cat, I'm sure of it. That prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. I am not having a hard time believing that, sadly. Celine has ruined me and left me as just something horrible. Yeah, because it's total BS. Just ignore her. I see. Van has not yet learned the truth about Zamaria. Every fucking book you read is true. There is no fiction. At any rate, one thing's certain, that cat is special. You have to run across the tree well, okay? You might repay the favor. You just too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Harry, let's team up. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone! It's up to something I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Even the ones that take place in the future for some reason. I mean, we literally have the black records, Carrie. Going like, oh, the books about the stuff in the future are still true is like, come on. Like, this fucking world's ridiculous. We can't trust anything to be fake. Oh no, if someone publishes a book, then it's truth. If someone's publishing a newspaper, the newspaper can be absolutely fucking lying, though. Harry, Sheena, help! Hurry up and save me! I see their mission is taking a turn. They're rescuing a hostage, huh? That's exciting! Yeah, we got our own job to do, though. Let's get rolling.
Alrighty.
Rax, I would never change your mind. You're absolutely correct. Come on out! Come on out! I'm gonna get ya! They can, eh? Yeah, they can. Lock down looks like it. Uh-huh. When I'm it, I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch them. Just watch. Let's see, you're so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. Giannis, Fairy, you wanna play with me next time? Van can play too, but he needs a handicap. Cat will make him do handstands. What? Why only me? Don't knock it. It's good strength training. Don't think you can compare a series of books written by a trans-dimensional causality recording AI to fictional books written by a human? Okay, but you're wrong. Like, we don't know who wrote Dr. Glenn. We don't know who wrote fucking Sunshine Anya's. We don't know who wrote the book with the superhuman cyborg. Hey, Very, this time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have the time for that. Oh, okay, I just want to beat you. You're so much better than me at everything. Sunshine Anya's is in the past? I mean, I presume that a transdimensional causality recording AI can also look in the past. Like, kind of be a slightly shit device if it can look into the future but can't look into the past. Like it's free time, I want to play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like he's getting along well with the kid. She's getting along well with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. Nothing comes from experience. Man, Nimi's too good at kick the can. Not even the no running rule worked on her. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheena as a distraction. So I got a newt this morning, right? Now if I want her to slip this down Sheena's back. This would work so well. Should I have not heard that? He's a little troublemaker. He's a little troublemaker. Did I talk to everyone? I seem to have talked to most people, at least.
Oh.
Barge into your shop.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back from a...
Hello, ma'am. I think the only book whose author we know is the one who wrote about Toval. Yeah, and that was true too, so, you know. Oh, hello, Fairy. You look chipper today. Oh, right, I was meaning to tell you. So I went out and ordered some of that Central Eastern spice you told me about the other day. I can't fucking say that. No, I can't say that. That stuff. You know, the stuff. The stuff. I gave some to Victor, too. It'll be neat to see what he does with it. Oh, really? Thanks so much. I kind of miss home cooking, so I'm looking forward to it. I totally get it. At your age, especially, it's easy to miss home. If you're feeling lonely, dropping by, I'll be more than happy to chat with you. Roger! Man, I thought you two might take a while to fit in, but you're like the chameleons. Well, can you blame us? The town's just so amiable here. You're sure are a tough cookie around and worrying on holiday, Anya's. What? What holiday is it right now? Wait, hold on, it's a holiday? What holiday is it? Just be careful, Kate. Make sure you don't get too tuggered out, Van. Don't sweat it. Of course, take care, Brenda. Alright, Carol. Come check on little old me? Yeah, hey, how many times have I told you to stop being all cutesy like that? Especially in public. Some people getting the wrong idea. I mean, like, huh? Anyway, I'm off to work. Well, baby, you know what holidays mean, just... Sorry, I had to scream. You know how festivals are. My coworkers car coach have come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed. Oh, boo. Well, nothing you can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course, thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of the housework today? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance? Can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone loves festivals. I have no good memories of festivals. I don't think there's been a single festival in the Trios games which have not left me partially traumatized. The trauma is manifested to the point where if you invited me to a festival in real life, I might not go solely because I feel like I'm dying inside. Also, I wonder if we're gonna have Blue Blanc show up in this game. Remember, guys, Blue Blanc is currently the only character to make an appearance in every single Trios game. I wonder if they're gonna keep that up. I'd actually be disappointed if they didn't, even though I don't like the man. Where's my festive spirit? In the goddamn trash can. Oh, my sister's too nice, so where's he gonna break the heart? Actually, she's on top of things, so she can be a bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though. Wait, she's your sister? She's your sister? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, we're in fucking Zemuria. Okay, you two are dating, got it. Or she wants to date you, one of the two.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you.
Rudder launched.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Well,
Blue Blanc didn't appear in one of the two Crossbow games, I think? No, I think he did, if I remember correctly. I remember... No, he showed up in both of them, Jazzy. He showed up... He did the statue stealing in Zero, and then he did the doll stealing in Azure. Keep fucking pressing too many buttons, Jesus. Was he in third? Yeah, he was in third. Remember that you even fought a version of him in third. If you remember correctly. If you recall, rather. It's been a while. Yeah, no. I remember thinking about that, and we thought he didn't show up, but... We thought he didn't show up in Code Seal 3, but then it turned out that he was in Code Seal 3 the entire time, being the guy at the end who was like, ah, destruction, how lovely. Like, yeah. Here's where you pick up most of her jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? You would suggest that, contrary to BB's insane beliefs, that doesn't count as appearance. What the fuck you mean? That was literally Blue Blanc. He was he was in disguise, but that was literally Blue Blanc. We got confirmation in Code Seal 4 that was Blue Blanc. Even sent us on the game's requisite Blue Blanc quest. Is one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. No, in the third. Come on, no. If you say that, then you can say that a lot. He was also in first chapter in disguise. Yeah, it's what makes Blue Blanc notable is because not a lot of characters showed up in first chapter because it was, you know, first chapter, but Blue Blanc did too. He even showed up in person. Does that mean Lecter never appeared in third? Yeah, no. Even if they're not real people, I feel like you can still say if they show up in third, they showed up. You know. You want to find the stuff addressed to us? All you have to do is reach around back. I want to get rid of certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that I can't get out. I prefer to explain the deals to you in person. Oh, babying at, I can't say that, in Tyrode. Thanks. I mean, we'll have to go further into this quest, but currently this doesn't seem like it's a... This could go either way so far for this quest. This can either be a brazier quest or a, This can be a brazier quest or it can be a Spriggan quest. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly. Most of the jobs come to the boards like this. Huh, I thought jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. You know what, Fairy? Good on you. You were expecting the kind of stuff that really would make more sense in many regards here. People don't come to with matters like that violent, do they? Oh, no, they absolutely do. What? I've killed, like, a couple corrupt politicians and stuff. What? What? You think I wouldn't take that kind of job? That's weird of you. Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stock or something, that's about it. Hey, see? I'm close enough. Allow me to deliver the beans from now on. Can we just hand them over to the police? Huh? What's that flyer over there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grim Cat. Reporting leads to your local police station, promising information being compensated with cash. Doesn't even say how much cash. Bad job on that. Them. Probably. I've never heard of them. A lead thief who has been operating in Calvard for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. You know, I gotta wonder about that statement, mostly because it's a kind of a... It's a self-fulfilling statement, isn't it? Like, oh, she only steals from bad people, and it's like, where are you getting the information that they're bad and corrupt? Are they, like, exposed not long after they get stolen from? Because if they get stolen from and then they're exposed, I'll be honest, that's a really easy way, like, oh wow, she stole from the bad people. Okay, how do you know she didn't plant any fucking evidence when she went in? Like, that seems like a really easy way. If you only find out someone's bad after she steals from them, then, like, she could totally fuck around there, right? Oh, you responded to her flyer and it gave us all the info we need to get rest and location on the perp? Great, here's $3. Yeah. If they don't list the actual amount of cash, don't fucking trust it. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there's so many anxious people in the city. His Grimcat never steals from the innocent. Many people in Edith admire her. Again, how do you know that? I'll say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you expect to see in a seedy club. You're right. This leaf sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's a good question? Kinkster's a bit of an odd turn of phrase to use there. Like, my immediate thought is, I have no idea what that means. I would probably just say, oh, shouldn't you just say exhibitionist or something? Like, I feel like, I don't know. Kinkster is so general, I'm just like, and you say she's wearing a skimpy outfit, it's like, you mean exhibitionist, right? Or are you doing that to, like, skirt around some kind of, like, ERB thing. The only thing you ever heard of Kingster. Dressing up in a skin-tight outfit and wandering around at night? Yeah, it's closer to being an exhibitionist than whatever a Kingster is. What's a... Don't say that. Say it. Rags was making a big deal for sale is something we need to worry about. Don't think she wants to be seen as and she's not an exhibitionist. I mean, there's like a line to be crossed with exhibitionists. Some people get off on the idea of being caught in a situation they shouldn't be caught in, not in actually showing themselves. So like, I feel like exhibitionist still works rather well there. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Real job needs was female pervert or something to attend. Would have been thought harlot would be better than Kingster. Whore is also an option. That's kind of extreme. Whore has some stronger competition. Harlot I could see working. Sure, but you don't think she wants to get caught. Most people with exhibition fetish, from what I understand, don't want to either. Again, it's like what? It's the thrill of the chase, I guess they would call it. I don't know. Harlot's a bit archaic. It is a bit archaic. I just feel like Kingster is weird. It doesn't have any real meaning to it. It just... someone who has a kink, I guess? You don't have to need to finish all quests available, but you must finish all quests available. Yeah, I know I have to finish all quests. Alright, got some personal business to squeeze in today. Free time... oh, fuck's sake. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select your choice. If you complete all the SP duels during the day, you also get an extra free point. A person who participates in unconventional sexual practice is actually BDSM. Why the fuck would Skimpy be BDSM? That really doesn't fit to me then. I strong disagree there, Carrie. Also, any more quests? No. Why are we going? I don't like that we have to go to different boards. Yeah, you got reloads on the free time events, so you can't view them all. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Thought we left this behind. Other guys said I didn't need a... Speaking of BDSM, can't wait to see Sarah whipping bad guys in the remake. Can't wait to see Sarah for all of like 4 hours? 4 hours of playtime or something like that? God damn, why Sarah's gonna get done so fucking badly. New Game Plus doesn't give you more connection event points. Ah, so it's always gonna be shit then. Got it. You took the active route. Look, I'm specifically saying first chapter. If you are playing on first chapter, you have her for like 4 hours of playtime total or something like that. It's terrible. You really should get more playtime. What was the quest we just got, by the way? I completely forgot.
Fire launched.
Bless the fan patch that gives players extra points. Oh, that would be great. Summary required. I want to get rid of the Tyro district. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Right button.
Heading to the objective.
Oh god, there's gonna be so many people to talk to. Jeez. Why are we already allowed to talk to everyone in the city? This is a fucking discrimination! Connections are better than bonding events. You think Flan thinks the connections are also better because it's not romance like that disappears after a game or two? I just don't like limited time events like this. I'm thinking about Fire Emblem with their support events after a certain point, by the way, and it's like, yeah, when they're not limited and the only thing that's limited is like the final relationship, it was fine. I just don't like it otherwise. What have I told you? I didn't have to talk to anyone? You're lying then, and lying is bad. Yeah, see? That's best. Understands. I'm looking for my little sister who was separated from me long ago due to family experiences. A few clues to search for her as on my own has been difficult. Can you lend your talent to explain things in person? I'll be waiting for it. That is definitely going to be a fucking Brace request. Are you kidding me? Retain Marxist Forum Invest City out do I sev at ASGDW the fuck Saturday sessions the album out 134. That's about as good as I can get right now. That means you have 2 tasks to take care of today. Should at least get at least one of them so today. Okay, let's get back to it then.
Let's see what we've got.
Well, we gotta talk to every single human being now. Sorry, guys. Just how it is. You guys understand, right? Human beings all have to be talked to. There is no if, and, or buts about this. You talk, you must talk over and over again forevermore. All right, it's about time to get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes, I'm ready. Before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray, keep a hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them, and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. All right, let's get going. We still have stuff to do before we wrap up. Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir. Huh? Loomis, are you? Me? I'm Farida. No idea you had Kruga on your roast rigging. Oh, the big guns, huh? Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, like, I couldn't tell fucking... I would not be able to tell that Fairy isn't Calvardian if it was not for her clothing. Absolutely couldn't tell. This guy's Calvardian? Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't see a real difference. Heard about that case you saw the other day. I just regret if you keep getting the horse necks. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to get in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. So impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known. Don't think anyone from Central East could possibly not know about him, especially a bracer with his salt. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. I don't even know Abby and the others. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything, just be careful. I never want to be too fond of what you get up to. Yeah, carry on, go wearing a lane. We got...
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that.
Ahad said he was from the Central East last city rounds. I did not remember that.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Are you, like, keeping a notepad, Fairy? That's kind of cute. Control usually isn't open during the day. Stand up, back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. Sorry, excuse her, Nido Lulula. Wow, actually, she's got a perfect idol name. Freeze over before you. Freeze over before your debut at this rate. Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her, but when can I move on from practicing scales? Feels like I've been doing this forever. Oh, the food truck's gone. That makes sense. Are you still obsessed about food, Primo? Or the tacos, rather? The food stand should offer mini tacos, too. I bet that would be a hit. Barry, notepad? Even better, making a conspiracy board. Ah, perfectly raised child. Great. I can't wait to see our first board. Aww. Why can't I feel everyone in chat looking at me with vast levels of concern? Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way if you don't think outside the box. They need more options. He just won't listen to me. Jesus Christ. Girl had one taco and became obsessed as fuck.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I really should make a board in the style fairy. That could be a fun thing to do.
That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
Good grief, that girl has been coming around as of late and getting real annoying. It's not one thing, it's another. It's always the same thing. Nagging. Here's maybe what she's all hot and bothered about. You got that stuff she's out for ordering like a normal person. As long as I take better care of her than I do Pocket. Pocket, it lives a nice multiversal life. Come on, guys. You all know this. I know, I don't get another child. I'm banned? Why am I banned from children? I can be a good father. You guys are just being fucking judgmental here. That's how done with everything day. So I wrap up here, I'll be heading to Jess's performance. Got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. After that, it's a drink and some vibe for the rest of the night.
Well,
Hello, sweetheart.
I'll be honest, floor tickets for anything always sound so terrible to me that I can't imagine doing it.
Aw,
Like,
you leaving
standing up for
already?
possibly hours on end always, bothers me somewhat when I think about it. Well, I haven't been one yet. I can look. I haven't had the opportunity. I will play Princess Maker sometime, and I'll show you that I can be a good father. Or one of the other Princess Maker like games. Maybe you need to break out the list. How many times do you have an idea how much Pogg's therapy bill? Shh, silence. It's fine. These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Kokona. The heat of combat comes across so well in them. There are some couple parts that don't make sense to me, like this cut here. Or it's suddenly playing tic-tac-toe. It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing with the action or the fight scene, so I put a joke in here or there. No, help liven the mood. That sounds lazy. Sorry, Miss Kokona. I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, are you trying to make Bobo, Miss Kokona? Because if so, you gotta work really hard for that. The comic serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't be straightforward and action-packed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gives us back to the drawing board for me. Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Kokona. Remember when she got kidnapped? She didn't get kidnapped. She came home. That means she didn't get kidnapped. She came home afterwards. That makes it distinctly different from kidnapping. That's not how it works. We can pretend it is. I might be able to make a killer storyboard if Cronin writes a script for me. Believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, her stories are full of action-packed battle scenes. My responsibility is to editors support her, no matter what. I do it for the sake of all the children wait for each episode. I wonder, they probably don't mean Do you think this line is actually about comic books, or do you think this is about manga? I know it's a weird thing. It's kind of like a weird thing to ask suddenly, but like, there's a difference in storytelling and art style usually for manga versus comics. So I'm just kind of makes me wonder, like, are they talking about manga or are they talking about comics? Because we're in Calvard, which means it really could be either, I suppose. What did they say again? They said, believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. Welcome, welcome. Is this your little new helper? My, you're even cuter than I'd heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's Arms, or we'll have to start our own club only for Rita? Look, that was, I didn't, the phone call, it didn't happen. It's all fine. Oh, for sure. So he be in club too? Come on, yep. We infuse all part-timers. I know, I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Modi, do you have any new leads? In Calvard, it's probably some manga Franco-Belgian hybrid. Yeah, no. It's that kind of thing where it's like, the environment we're in is different enough from Japan that it's like, it could be an American enough that it's like, it could be either one of them. They have comic books and manga in France. Don't know why they say comic book when they cross over doing trail fans and people who like manga must be high. Yeah. Odd choice there. I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. That was the line? Oh, they got me curious. Shouldn't take any more than like 5 seconds to... Miku. Oh yeah, no, it's comic. Huh. Okay. Now that the crew corps are en route to the Century East, the Eyes and Shadow return home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, it's already international news? I want to call it that. And we're like, this is Bermudi's bread and butter. And you got any better info in all, Edith? There's a reason I let this jackass jerk harass me. Oh, okay, then we can marry in time we need information. Maybe give me more the Hey, I was curious. Come on, Carrie. I was curious. I still find it odd that it's comic books instead of manga, but I was curious because it's like we're in a context where it could be either or. And translating manga as comic books isn't necessarily unusual. It's not something I say people should do, but it wouldn't be surprising. It's kind of like if someone said idiot, and I think that's probably baka. Right? I guess I'll just let it slide for you, Missy, but only because you're such a cutie pie. I wouldn't be mad at you. The Calvard being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything. Anything at all. I need guns. Okay, I have a lot of guns. Baka. Baka with 2 Ks. Brave today, aren't you, K? Okay, come by later then. Is that everyone in this district talk to? No, of course not. Humans, talk. Hey, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. You said you were starting a new job, right? Yep, these are my coworkers from Arkwright Solutions. We're on patrol right now. Wow, you're just like a grown-up. I can't believe you're only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool. Yes, it's a bit ridiculous if we're gonna be frank. It's nice to see that you've already made friends in Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. Huh, you're really getting into that entire exercise thing. Good on you. right. Your time is ready to take a breather. I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Making OD tasks and sightsee around Riverside while I'm at. I've heard people in the front of the blue score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than they give it credit for. Oh, Fairy, you're just like a grown-up. You're the coolest. I'm gonna catch up with you soon. I'll be as grown-up as you in no time. I look forward to it.
Okay.
I'm only 2 years older than me, Fairy, but you're already so cool. Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it. See you on Sunday school. See you at Sunday school. I'm still getting your voice down. I'm not very good at it still. Car, kill me. How am I faster than the car? I don't know if this speaks of fairy speed or if cars are still in... Do they have this kind of car design? The cars are still in the... Like, commercial cars are still in the era of, God, why the fuck even bother? Teaching a child soldier to be actual child is very awesome. Oh, no, I like that kind of storyline. Man, my mind hides. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got a super pumped after that last race. I need some time on the road, too. I think that's a sick ride. That looks like a piece of junk behind you, if that's what you're talking about. Looks rusty as hell. Not even a single mirror, though. Gotta save myself for a whole new ride.
What'll it be? Come again.
All right, we got an item that I forgot about. Hold on a second. Huh. What? I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today. I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's real strict about work. No, we started servicing orbital bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there is a Red Star, yeah? Looks a bit like a direwolf's ride, but only barely. It's still so cool looking at it. Think we can try riding it? I need a license first, kiddo. I bet you're natural if you could ride one. By the way, the age of driving is 2. You can try right now. Really? Yeah. If that was actually the case, none of you would question it. Many people own bikes today, so we're gonna start renting them. If we can't ride out now, I'd love to try it out someday. They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Oh, there's the ride you were talking about. I was curious. Well, I got a long road of learning ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. By the by, a lot of used cars we service here are getting shipped outside of the country. Guess everyone's raring to get their hands on Republic cars. That is triggering some warning bells in my head. Can't exactly say why, but it is. Don't know how, but somewhere along the line, Jennifer came up and became a car freak. It was not my doing. Just kept a close eye on her while she works. Taming with a car without the proper know-how can get you hurt, or worse. So needs a lot of baby in here.
Well,
okay, is that everyone on this district? No, still no. God damn it. As mentioned in one of the previous games, that Calvert went more consumer than military in the tech development. Yeah, fuck off. I'll die if I want.
God is so rude.
Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. What brings you by? I believe Sunday school is in today. Are these fine folks that take the ones taking care of you during your stay in Edith? Yep, they're taking me around because I haven't had a chance to see the other districts. I see, that sounds like a delightful time. I'm certain that you'll come to find how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to sit down with you to address them. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely take you up on that. The crew got hail from the foothills of the Ishgal Mountains, right, Fairy? Yep, crack the neck, break it in 3 pieces. Alright. Not very familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith would prove to be a whole new experience. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them.
Okay.
Anyone else in here? Yeah, one other person. Hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school is not in session today. Is something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Nope, I'm on the job today. They're showing me around today, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. It was a nice shame that she'd only seen Riverside, so you're taking her on a tour around Edith. Fine, I have expected dear Fairy here to already run a few laps around Edith. I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, so you should take in the sights. Hi, Will. Everything's so cool. I don't want to miss out on anything. By the way, Fairy, I hear you met a Central Eastern sister of the cloth in Cray Village. That is what I think it is. You might have just met one of my friends. She mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. Here's you doing well for herself of late. Oh, how I hope we can meet again sometime soon. You have a lot of catching up to do after all. These years.
Alrighty.
Okay, now we're done with talking with everyone here. Next section, let's go.
Off we go.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yes, it's very sad.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Sober curious.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Oh, baby, there's a nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. There's some good ass cash in there. Because my job, I know a bunch of good eateries in Edith. Machina's Bar? Ain't never heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. Ugh. People. How disgusting. Goddess damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything. I'm not being forced to go with the president on this business trip. Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. For God's sake, I'm on the sales department. Sales? What do they mean on the inspection for? Well, they're one of our factories, so it's like there's nothing to do with sales, but I don't see the point of me going. Work trips are such a pain. I'm treating myself silly tonight.
See the movie. Fans are raving.
Got another work trip coming up. I shouldn't say no, but I don't really have the time to relax. Hold up, I know you guys. Oh, you're that really bad bracer. Elvis, yeah? Looks like you're busy right now. Yeah, we are. Ain't no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be the guy, shady guy Alice keeps going on about. Regina. Calm down, Alvis. You always get worked up so easily. Take a brief rundown of the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we can make some space for you and the team. So you'll definitely be thrilled. I won't! And you're gonna continue to work with the guild. I won't tolerate any more monkey business. Got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is. Oh, he's no pushover. I don't know, he took forever to kill one dog, so I think he's actually entirely a pushover. Like, pathetic, actually. Worthless. Toss him off the edge of a cliff and see if he gets stronger, though. I'm curious. We're heading out on a work trip. So don't dare cause any trouble while we're out. Man, not even strict no mystery policy from here on. Ah, the energy of youth. I could have sworn that they were around the same age. Alvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B-rank promotion. Look, I'm sorry. I have a hard time believing that, considering my perspective on Agit's existence in first chapter. Agit would have fucking destroyed those dogs. This man struggled with one. if he could work on the temper fizz, we'd be peachy. That and the obsession he has with Elaine. I guess I'll have to keep him on short leash for the time being. Isn't Agate A rank though? I'm talking about first chapter Agate Rax, not this current Agate. Racer rankflation. Yeah, that's how it feels like. Hey, heard that? These two are really funny.
The station's always so crowded.
Calvary's police force is broadly slim to the capital police forces here in Edith and the regional police forces. Cooperate all throughout the Republic territory to help maintain peace. You know, the capital's police headquarters in Sidon, Edith's 2nd district. It's also home to the Citizens Advice line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already. Hello, Shino. Nice seeing you here today. Hello, everyone. I've decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush comes in, my lunch set begin flying our out, so to speak. Family-friendly offering has been particularly popular. I have to take note of that. Buy a new way for customers and up shop all around town, are you? Oh, I know. I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything, like burgers and omelets and desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. Medley of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that idea in mind. Concubine, Jazzy, not Succubus.
Hello. Thank you.
Though, I imagine that she does fucking dry him out regularly. A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drink. The lunch combos have been really popular around here. Every location has preference, I suppose.
Hello.
I've already bought everything from you, so I don't need anything more right now. Oh, is the child still being a little shit? Hey, Mommy? Mom and Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. Promise to behave today? Your good girl get you some pudding, please? No! Jeez, not even the food would make her act like a less of a brat. Amazing.
Raving about. Get the brilliantly.
I have money. Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest orbital technology. I attend Bezo Institute of Science, so I know my way around all my orbital products. Ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for orbital tech. Life's all business and development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing customers with the very best with the product and support.
Need help with something?
Ooh, a new driver. Oh, there's not Earthwall. They call it wall, but it's not got Earthwall. Nothing I can really do. Customize. Set the plugin again. Yep. Icicle hammer, please. Good, good.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
I don't need those. I don't need those. Am I will push something in Fairy's plugin slot? Oh, I didn't realize it was empty. The reason I started helping customers on myself. I stopped relying on Carla's help so much. Help I continue learning how to offer customers more specialized support with wearable devices. I thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. There's so much interesting stuff to learn in this position too. Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job of supporting Ilhan too. Complementing each other's weakness and making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. Carla makes it look so casual. You're gonna learn a thing or two. Yeah, you can learn everything.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get myself a little something. I'll be right back. Holy sh! Oh my god. Body weird. Be right back though. Gonna just make some toasted bread quickly. Be back. Be back. Be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Am I back? I am back. I am here. Isn't that something? My goodness. Anyway, let's get started. Or let's continue, I guess, is a better thing to say. This is today it seems to be stuck in talking sessions, which is not surprising in the slightest, let's be honest. I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital, with there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity. I used to spend the summer at a holiday home. There's so much more to see and do in the capital that this might be the top choice. A new top choice, rather. At times, some of the Orbital Cafe might just be for their purpose of purchasing them goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite high-end Orbital appliances not commonly available. We're out to hire a fixer to find you, BB. We thought about getting the bracers, but for some reason they decided they couldn't do it. Yes, of course. Finding a person, such a non-bracer job, absolutely. Though Mistress Olivier is the most experienced in the field of Orbital advice, so I would much rather she leave the task to me. Trails is basically visual novel dash RPG. You know, I might make the argument that I would prefer if the part of the RPG where like we're exploring a 3D space and there's no like combat or stuff, I'd almost prefer if it was just like, you know, actually like a visual novel portion for these parts between like exploration. I don't know. I don't feel like I'll be honest, I don't feel like Trails gains much necessarily from the in storytelling wise from the 3D. I feel like it doesn't really add much to the experience, as it were. My parents' place being in the capital has come handy for me. The facilitates me visiting for research often. Associate Professor Tane is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering. Professor Cronkite, God, these names, has some experience in the field too. He was involved with Trion Tower, after all. Well, he's a genius, after all. Far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge to just one area of expertise. While Professor Cronkite is not a name I would ever think actually could exist, he's also one of the largest names of Basel. And there's still plenty of others geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel subconscious about your mediocrity when your next door neighbor skipped you doing his master's degree at 15. Oh, so he's dumber than Ren. Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Never heard of Walter Cronkite? He's a famous television news anchor. I don't know if you're fucking with me, but no, I haven't. I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great. It had a past professors in the Republic, and I made a lot of friends there. I had started around that time, and excited it was a real success. Good old chunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies.
Well,
Carl and I actually go way back. We both studied at the Institute. He's the one that actually runs the shop. Don't know what I'd do without him. More for him, I wouldn't have had the time to be the Moon Barista. Is that everyone in this building? Looks like it. Oh, real person. How strange. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. He posted the wiki article. Yeah, no, never heard of this person. Okay. I do agree that purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary. It's very incredible. By the way, it's very incredible, Carrie, that you made a wiki article all by yourself within 5 minutes. Good job. Well, I agree the purchase of this apartment in the city was necessary. I feel like restraints being left on the wayside overall. Okay, no, you people are actually... I have no idea who the fucker this fucker is, I'll be honest. Whoops.
right.
Right, understood.
That reminds me of my ex. He used to say he totally looked like this one Z1 racer. Man, what a tryhard. It was a real turnoff. Forgot what that dude's called. Okay, watch the race too. He had some mad skills, gotta say. Important person? Oh, I see, but you thought you might have trouble with the name? So you roll up the wiki article and post it just before you linked it. Yeah, very good idea. I really got the hots for as a president, though. Why are there so many people going for old as fuck men? Oh, look, there's our future protagonist over there. I can see him on the golden blood. How am I traumatized by the word gold and red hair? Right. This is voice, isn't it? I could only melt to it. The only benefit of it being a 3D is that it gets more people to play the games. Trust me, there are people that will use play anything that is not 3D or even high quality graphics. I just kind of feel like, I don't know, you can make a visual novel with gameplay. I've played those kinds of visual novels. Oh, those two seem to be getting along pretty well. Makes me so happy to see the two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. They're just flirting about other people. Wait, I was meant to do some shopping. I better hurry and go back to the cathedral. Sounds weird to see such a sight. I can't get, like, okay, maybe this is me. I can't get being that obsessed with graphics. Because one of my favorite games of all time is fucking System Shock, the first one. Like, I played the System Shock game, and god, that is one of my favorite games of all time. Not even the remake, it just was so good. Like, I loved playing it. It's one of the best games I've ever played, unironically. Sharon Tower is the ideal place you want to party around Edith. It's the 3rd district. Tower's pretty close, though. This is the 4th district. The streets are real pretty there, and there's lots of stores around. Oh, there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it is. I'm forgetting something. Something to do with Tyro Street district. Do you prefer story over graphics? I mean, the story of System Shock isn't even anything necessarily incredible. I think people who end up with, like, deciding based on graphics is a very odd choice. I just can't... I can't imagine caring so much about graphics and that it, like, turns you off. I'm trying to think now, has there been, like... God. Has there been any game I've played where I've been turned off because of the graphics?
See the movie. Fans are raving about. It's a brilliantly bitter taste.
I gotta go Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was gonna do. I can't think of a single game I've chosen not to play because of the graphics.
Place never changes.
Oh yeah, because you had someone tell you they're not play Goat Hill because the graphics are not realistic. Do they even play video games then? Because like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't wrap my head around that. That is so weird.
vegetables from Cray and Orid.
You wouldn't play Dwarf Fortress because of the graphics? The only reason I wouldn't play Dwarf Fortress is because it's not my kind of game. The graphics have nothing to do with it. It's, for me, it's like for something like Dwarf Fortress, like, oh wow, those graphics are a little bit rough, but oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's way too complex for me. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Graphics are never a deal breaker for S-Pass, but you still go, this game is ugly as fuck, and then still play it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I worry about losing our clientele to all these recent startups.
Our stores have a wide variety.
Yes, zoomers want graphics over story, while boomers prefer story. I'm not a fucking boomer, though. I just am a person who's grown up with, like... No, I've just grown up to, like... I've never been a guy who cares about graphics. Even when I was growing up, I thought, like, maybe it's because I was on the 3DS? I don't know. I was a DS kid. Maybe that's why. I was a DS kid, so, like, there was a limit to how good things could look.
See for yourselves.
We're in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if I just didn't look forward. Got my eye on the Orbital Cafe in particular. Just opened it up a few months ago. Maybe tell everyone how I played Doom on the DS. How about I don't? That's embarrassing. You know, I find running because then they say they love Fortnite, which is a complete opposite realistic.
Thank you for visiting the
Yeah, you think that might be this? Be it since it's the same for you, yeah. Growing up on consoles that, like Pokemon, growing up on consoles which don't have the cutting edge of graphics, really like makes graphics the least important aspect of everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Well, you're doing a good job trying to cut attention, both media and customers like. Maybe I should see what the hubbub is about.
Look
Could art style always be superior to the top of line graphics? Absolutely. We still try and innovate often, but the things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. This is a historical department store, but we might be in sore need of an update. It takes demonstration when our new rival handles things. Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with, considering he's not been home in a while. So I'm already here. I'll go check the second floor and look at the neckties. I'm sure you'd love to have a new one. Not looking forward to seeing him come home or anything. Why are you being a tsundere for your husband? What? I can't afford to leave my husband. Have my husband leave me either. I can't afford this life of luxury without his money.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Weirdo. Look who it is! Van, crew, welcome!
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look
Nice seeing a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? And don't be getting into too many fights. Medicine can't fix everything.
for yourselves.
Not a common thug, you know. Yeah, you're an uncommon thug. Those are rarer. Man, I hope I can pull an uncommon thug from the gacha. I'm wanting to live from a Gekka student. Y'all could be in a black and blue for sports. Gekka is a famous Eastern martial arts school, right?
Department store.
I think so. I've heard about it here and there. Hey, you're a student?
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
Former Gekka student. It's a bit of a sore spot.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Everyone in the family's a practitioner.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
We're pretty notable back in Langsport for it.
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
If it wasn't for me, that kind of environment is just stifling.
Everyone, come and see for yourselves.
So I left, and that you could say is your tragic backstory. Now I live in the capital. Real big tragic backstory there. I guess it's not that unusual. Then we happen to be a mutual acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shenley? Hope he's doing well.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I tried to avoid contact with people in Langport, but every now and then I get clues of what's going on. Not like I missed it or anything. Let me in the capital rule. If something tying me down, so I'm free as a butterfly. If you wonder what's up with Langport, with them in charge, how can I not? I just hope my little sister's not being reckless. Don't worry, we'll have a quest in another game or later for that.
Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh hey, that's an item. I'll buy it.
We invite everyone to come and see
I hope I see you again.
Love me a sugar rush.
Ah, that's enough. What achievement did I get? Oh, 5 plugins. Okay. Maybe I should talk to Administrator Wesley about expanding our sales in our catalog. Legion of the Empire keep improving little by little every day. We've had a lot of Western products coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wide variety of Central Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'll have to remove something.
Department Store.
Expanding would be the better idea. It's always nice just having extra options.
Fine goods for sale.
Well,
Question for you guys about this. What do you think about the rising standard for $80 for AAA games?
You enjoy shopping with us.
Might not look like it, but I actually come from a family of farmers. That's why I get so hung up on this stuff, you see. Wish we could focus on different vegetable varieties here, so they can be very different depending on where they're from.
Vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
I'm proud of
We
all
invite
my
everyone to
wares.
Come and see for yourselves.
It's been a pleasure.
Rack says doesn't like it, Flan says doesn't like it, Zane says depends. Some games are worth it, others are not. I don't like it for almost any the over live service once you wait for sales. I don't like it. I already rarely ever buy like a $60 game at base. But the idea of the $80 just doesn't seem worth it. Like I just can't.
Thank you
that's nearly $100, and like I can't imagine putting in so much money for a single game.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's difficult to sell with many cheap games. It does track with inflation. I guess the bigger issue I have with the $80 price tag is that like a lot of AAA games where I've seen are still bad. Like there's so many that are costing $80 and it's just like, no, you shouldn't charge $80. This is not worth it. Not in the slightest. You're fucking with us? You're gonna need bags and cardigans in stock. But my part-time wages can only cover one of them or two. You know, I'm coming on, I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating. You can get a lot of older games for cheaper. True. Unless it's Nintendo games, in which case get fucked. Fashion culture varies widely depending on location, even near the capital.
Thank you for visiting the
That's the issue. If the game is good and had lots of content, you think $80 would be fine. Yeah. But I'm thinking about something like, oh god, like would you really want to buy one of the Battlefield games or Call of Duty games for $80 most of the time? I feel like that wouldn't be worth it. Fashion culture varies widely depending on location, even near the capital. Care for the Nintendo Defense Force OCU? I don't give a fucking shit. Are you kidding me? I wrote a goddamn thesis paper at college about why fucking reverse engineering and soft piracy is important for preservation of internet content. And I literally used Nintendo as an example of why it's important because they were shutting down the fucking eShop on DS at the time and there were nothing, and a lot of content was going to be gone forever. I'm not fucking afraid of the Nintendo Defense Force. Tower is a hotbed for youth fashion, for example. All over the Sidon district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands and their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions all in one place. I will say that a part of the problem that I noticed with AAA games, at least, of today is, Jesus fucking Christ. Have you seen some of the budgets, like how much it costs to develop some of these games? Like, have you seen that shit? I think, if I remember correctly, I think Avowed was like $200 million, which is like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's insanity. It like, a lot of AAA games nowadays just cost too much to even make it possible to make money back, make a profit, you know? It's one thing for you to up the price because of inflation. It's another because you're fucking putting in way too much money in this shit. You should not be putting in this much money. Like, ever. Seeing credits for some games are like an hour long. It's the same issue movies have had for a while. Yeah. You're getting the issue of they're investing so much money in that it almost doesn't matter what price you put on. It's too much. GTA 6 north of 1 billion? Yeah, and that's not gonna fucking make its money back from sales alone. They're gonna have they're gonna need microtransactions up the ass because it's so much. 100 million because apparently it's important that we see every pore and strand of hair on a person. Or people, like, I'll say this too, companies are not, I know this is a bit of a weird thing to say, but like companies really need to be more willing to cut off development early on. Like, I know that sounds weird, but let's go with, God, what was that one game? Let's say Concord. Concord started development when the hero shooter was at its peak. But, like, once it was, like, people should have looked at the marketplace, realized that hero shooters were going down and becoming less popular, and then fucking cut the funding at that point. They really shouldn't have gone like, nah, we're just gonna keep going, putting money into it till it's done. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? The trend is so obvious. Why would you? What? Why? Like, it's that kind of thing where it makes me question. Like, you should be willing to cut funding for a game if the trends don't work. AAA games to react to trends takes forever to come out, then appears dated when they released. Yep. Like, if you try to follow a market trend, you end up in this situation where a game doesn't take a year to develop. It almost never does. Also, companies are absolutely using these budgets to pass money to executives without actually using it on the game. That's probably the case. At least partially, which is very saddening.
Thank you for visiting the West.
Our store's strong suit is being able to offer customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions all in one place.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Concord specifically also had the wrinkle that Sony bought the studio over halfway through the development. Yeah, too. Don't need to sell 20 million copies for Rebellion. We all know that they sell more than that easily. Yeah, no, it's an absolute insanity that any, like, even I've heard rumors that GTA 6 is gonna cost $100, and even with that much, I'm just like, you know, that's like, there's no fucking way you're gonna make a profit back, even in like. I have a hard time imagining GTA even making their profit back in a month, even though it's GT fucking A. Because it's so much money. Just so fucking much. Langford's Western culture is shaped by its eastern roots, where Thalbard's in turn is shaped by the central east heritage. Orasian to the north is still quite traditional regarding Old King customs, definitely shows in what people wear. Orasian is definitely the biggest hub for traditional fashion, and by no means don't have influence the capital too. Also, something that pisses me off about these sales numbers and stuff, they get people hooked on the Gamba part of the online mode, paying real money for fake money. Yeah, no, that's like the only place that they seem to make money at, which is disgusting, I'll be frank. But what I was going to say too is the fact that so many game companies are terrified to produce actual numbers and try their best to obfuscate how much things cost is so annoying too. Just the fact that we have people going like, we have 1 million players, and it's like, okay, but how many of those are people that didn't refund the game, aren't on Game Pass, or other such things? And it's like, what? 2 billion players! It's like, god damn it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
And what we're seeing is that the Bloom's capital, there's quite a few established brands, and we're seeing that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions.
Welcome.
You forgot the exact figures, micro. You know, that's a good way of putting it. Transactions made up more than 50% of revenue last year. Yeah, we're in a really bad cycle right now that really pisses me off. The only $100 game you ever bought was for the Clown Video Novel Physical Edition, and there you even got a physical edition to make it something special. The margin of microtransactions must be insane. Yeah, they're the sin of the universe. The fact that people put microtransactions in full like games you have to fully pay for is part of what makes it so ridiculous.
Your next visit.
Thank you for visiting. In department store.
You need to make A games instead. You can produce 5 of them instead of 1 AAA.
Fine goods for sale.
Well, that ain't something you see every day. Girl, you're a Kruga, yeah? Yes, it's a long story about living in Edith now. I don't think it's that long of a story. Disowned, moved in with this guy. The end. Gotcha, you got something unusual on ya. Let me take a look at your weapon. That's a fucking stupid weapon. What is this shit? A desert-type rifle blade? This is dumb as fuck. It is! Just have to some work done, and so the center mass has changed. Wow, the machine is so intricate. Why the fuck would you use this? Why would the fuck would you use this in a place filled with sand? The machinery is intricate. If this got sand in or mud in it, it would be absolutely useless. Wow, what the fuck? Let's get some powder and look at anything with a transformation gimmick. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. Is that just what the girls are into nowadays? Keep that observation myself.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
But yeah, games are too expensive nowadays in terms of development and cost for hire from publishers and stuff. You also love that microtransactions in Western games are what make people not want the game, but gotcha gamers will not hesitate to spend $100 for JPEG. PNG, rather.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
I haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. People assume the Central East is old-fashioned, even their weaponry. That doesn't account for their wealthier places like Alsame and Valis. What's up, Cal? They deck themselves out with all the latest equipment. Worth looking into if you got the chance.
I take pride in all my merch.
Oh, it's for specific people. I see. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Sand-based problems in guns vary, but usually
You enjoy shopping?
vary based on how sealed the gun is from the sand. Well, this one flips open, so probably not well.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables from Clay and
Indie devs who inherit the industry. That does seem to be the path that things are going down right now, yeah. No, I already got them on. Okay, that's why I was confused.
Thank you for visiting. You better take good care of it.
It is a big shame that, like, I feel really sad that so many video games nowadays are just, like, just the fact that devs don't seem to have an idea of how much they should really be charging or investing in games seems
Your attention.
just so baffling to me.
If you need fresh vegetables.
Did I talk to everyone here? Well, I have the Bracer Guild, but we can do that last, probably. And Tyro District now.
Heading to the objective.
I think the choice for pricing games is in the devs' hand most of the time. I understand that, but some of the devs that charge the game is the CEO investors. I guess it's more so the dev. When I say the devs, I'm more so thinking about time working on a game and stuff. Because in the end, even if the game, sometimes you have stuff like Concord where it's quite obvious the devs are the reason why a lot of the major issues of, hey, the game itself isn't unique. Oh, hey, the game has these issues. The game is coming out at the wrong time. Hey, we aren't really diversifying ourselves. Hey, the designs, like, the devs have that, like, especially because Sony didn't own them at first. Like, the devs have that choice. Wow, it's so busy here. I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't blame everything on CEOs and stuff. Because sometimes a bad game or something like that can be solely caused by the creators. It's not impossible. It's amazing. People, everything under control with so many people who are so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyro Times were sounded. There are a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like hang out here. We have first find lots of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a very distinctive vibe that you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result. Yes. I've been here for times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Maybe each seeing a place for us when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the book
she went beyond the border.
is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater.
Raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste.
Understood.
You're the guy who runs Arkwright Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing dragging such young kids around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate your folks taking care of things after we're done. Appreciate, not appreciate. God, jeez, okay. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. We feel like we were helping someone who's getting dumped with the cleanup. Doesn't do anything to serve the peace, got it? You got enough headaches to deal without taking matters in your own hand. Karen's out a bit of a grudge since that all happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we on the force created a patrol before long. It never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them about that. I said that I'll do you with confidence. Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. I'm not looking to put anyone out of business here. Is this a person? No, this is not a human being. Karen is nothing not consistent. In any case, we're out on patrol for the time being. So if you see anything suspicious, let us know. Hope we ran on top of it.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest.
The fuck are you saying, David? What?
The inebriating world of show business.
Listen, you ever thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you. We'll try to keep yourselves out of any shady business from now on, alright? Only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. You know, I'm curious. Do you guys think if you looked up the statistics for, like, around the time where the Karen meme took off, you'd find, like, the amount of Karens being named being born like goes down, I think you would find that there's a correlation there. My partners were each around this, but like we're also much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know? And then my brother asked me about ethnic related stuff because of his job all the time, and honestly, thinking about all that gets old. I think you should just keep doing and wearing what you like, Sam. San? Not San. San Undertale? Okay. Like that one look from last week. You looked amazing. That did happen. So unfortunately, because you like the name Karen. Name statistics are publicly available. I know. I just haven't looked at them myself. Oh, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I like to think myself as a pretty free spirit, unlike my brother, he. Yeah, you are. And as for you, Peter, don't you have anything about running late? Tell you, I didn't mean to. I just slept in a bit too much. I promise I won't let any of that happen again. The problem isn't just that you were late, you know? It's that you were also trying to butt into a girl talk. You have anything to say for yourself? Or is it something all right for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? You know, depending on why he wanted to talk to you two, this might be really fucking asshole-ish of you. Like, if he's coming over to tell you your, like, grandma died or something, then fuck you two. If he came over to tell you, hey, can I get in your pants, then yeah, you're right, but like, I feel like you're being a bit presumptuous here. Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty sensitive. Yeah, you got me there. I'm sorry, girl. Seriously, I am. What did you even try to do? Look at that statue.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Symbolism. It's not always subtle. Marlene's shooting some serious daggers at me. Look, I'll cop up to the fact that I messed up. I didn't think those two were having intense conversations, though I could join in. Does Marlene really have to make me literally pay for it every time I'm late or I misinterpret something? I mean, come on. Yeah, that is kind of rude of them, I'll be honest. Is a monument depicting a group of 4 animals? The fact that the bottom is a sheep makes it even more. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Now, where should we hang out today? I'm going to make Peter spoil us real good for being such a jerk. Wow, no, you're a fucking bitch. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Man interrupts conversation. Well, now he has to pay for everything we're going today. Like, whoa. Is he your boyfriend? God, if he's your boyfriend, you're such a piece of shit. So let's make sure to pick somewhere nice to eat. Man, what an asshole. Dude seems to have genuinely just accidentally came into the conversation, too. I was born, raised here, and eat this, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without always asking for others for permission. People think just because I'm Eastern, you're Eastern? Okay. I'm supposed to be Mars forever. It sucks. I'm just glad my friends these days don't think so. I repeat, everyone looks the same to me. Trailers people looks the same all the time. He does not know. Oh no, I know the fairy tale too. Fuck off. I played Black Souls. I know the fairy tale. I also played Limbus Library of Runa. I know the fairy tale. But I thought it wasn't a owl though, right? It was like a rooster. Right? Like no, why wait, no, hold on, guys. Are you It can't be them because there's an owl on top, not a rooster. That doesn't work.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Hi, shady person. Shakar. Shakar? I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good old cup of coffee at the cafe. It's probably the Zamurian equivalent, BB. You really... I feel doubt about that. If it's meant to be a reference to that tale, then they really should just have a rooster on top. There's no reason to have anything else. Trying to find some new fashion talents. Maybe even someone for the Eat of the Screws collection. Diamond in the rough who needs some polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing that search something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, I'd be in business. Alas. Person. Hey there, I need to interrupt you. The industry is changing so much. Everyone's made of actors these days. Now even idols and fashion models are part of it. Okay. I was just thinking about the fact that like I was thinking about the progression of things. Like, yeah, you'd go from like I guess you go from theater to movies to like no, you go from theater slash singers to movies, then to idol. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Then changing much today's. It's just, man, the lines are blurring too. Just look at training actresses like Judith Lancer. So popular, she's practically out on her own right. Things all kinds these days. You just find something that works for me. You get sick. Maybe, just maybe, I can break in too. Come on, mister, you gotta be a scout. Notice me already. Oh, are you actually walking over and over again in the same place so you get noticed? Wow. Can't just ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. Been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already, damn it. Yeah, you're never getting anywhere then. Can I go through this door? I can. Welcome to McMillian Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. I send to smoke or sunlight. I like interacting with customers. Probably comes to doing a lot of part-time jobs up to this point. Someone here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep up so I can maintain that winning streak. I've worked my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one so far. Someone here is so nice. I think my little brother is gonna join me here next year. Until then, I've got to keep holding down the fort. That is a... By the way, I just want to say, this is a very speakeasy kind of, outfit, isn't it? Are we meant to be in, like, the... Like... I'm just thinking about that, because it's not just the...
Well...
It's so... what would I call this? Retro modern of an outfit? It's very, like, it feels a little bit odd almost. You're like, wow. And makes me think, because it makes me think, like, what era are we kind of trying to replicate here? Are we trying to replicate, like, the roaring, 50s or whatever the fuck? Is that what we're going for? We have, like, cell phones. So I'm not sure. Oh, wow, I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool. Judgment Day is coming. Are you prepared? That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that come out of a cat before. Kind of reminds me of the cat. That one, I would not think about it. Actually, so happens I named Kageyoshi after that very same cat. In particular feline, he means well and serves the mascot okay, so please be nice to him. Roaring 20s. Okay, there we go. I didn't fucking remember in the slightest. Yeah, what era are we trying to replicate here? I'm very uncertain now. Prepare for the end, for it doth come for us all. The coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere is soothing, and the owner's a nice man too. I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. When my husband said that we were going to have to leave Elsiam because of a job transfer, at first I was really worried if it was a good idea. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Kageyoshi. Oh yeah, he's such a lovely cat, isn't he? I think we can make this work. We found his temple and our sons come to like this logo Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain. Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. That's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place is just like home. The boss of this place is nice to my mommy. This will feel like home to her too. And they got modern coffee machines. I've accepted for quite a while that the technological advancement of Zemuria makes no goddamn sense. But it still hits me out of the story seeing something like that. Oh, why hello there, Anyas. It's good to see you again. And you think do you have with your day? It's good to see you too, Mr. McLean? You see, people from my workplace. He's my boss, and she's my coworker, I guess you could say. Oh, you started working, have you? Good for you. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a wonderful experience for you. What's your job? Killing? I'm sorry, what? Your coworker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal. They come out of elephants. Wait, what? Yeah, no, they're that kind of... Wait, do elephants exist? Do you farm... I wonder if those esoteric ways of farming coffee beans exist here. You think those esoteric ways exist in Zemuria? Do you think they use regular animals, or do you think they use monsters for that? Wow, that's awesome! Abby loves his coffee back home. I have to taste some of yours and see how it compares. It's simply humbling having so many people from all different walks of life come to this cafe for rest and relaxation. In fact, when the original owner still ran it, they say Sheena Dirk, their compatriots, used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideals. Hopefully, they're all resting by the gods' side these days, knowing their country is much more peaceful and their people can live at ease. Remember, they're basically rediscovering tech in a post-apocalypse world. I know that part, but it's not like it's not like they found, say, an ancient coffee machine artifact and then reverse engineered it. The church wouldn't even let them do that, I'm quite sure.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Because they're a piece of shit.
We await your...
Wrong thing.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, chug it all, mister. It's all fine. Anything up here? No. Oh, wait. I see that I'm missing a single person. Maybe there is someone up here.
Did you know?
Oh, there is. Modern coffee machines are very simple mechanically, but like, this kind of world, I have a hard time imagining that any kind of coffee machine or anything like this, you wouldn't end up using orbments or quartz. Because I feel like that would be an unfamiliar thing to them. Like the orbital quartz and Sepith and everything is so integrated into the world that I've always imagined that if you ask someone, how do I start a fire, their first answer would be use a fire Sepith, you know? Like they wouldn't be like sticks and stuff or anything. Do you ever find yourself wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on this continent? Like, take the Demon of the Eastern Quarter. Their legendary assassin activities dated back over 130 years. They were even involved in the coward democratic revolution. Get this, they saw this demon still lives, and they're committing gruesome murders on board this very day. I'm not sure about this hogwash or not, but it's fun to think about, don't you think? Maybe just heating plain some turbing. I'll trust you on that. Seeing the demon apparently normally go by codename. Couldn't tell you what it is, though. They don't talk about that in this book, which is a shame. Can I have that book? It seems like...
Show business in sober.
By the way, the book's called Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. Learn source of low tidbits about crime. Did you know that on average, 80 people in Calvard are assassinated every day? That's not counting the actual normal deaths, though. Oh.
Ready?
I hope I can get done all the quests and stuff today for this first part. Into this place. Oh, the Tyro News Center. Okay. That Marielle. There's something of a mentor to her for a time. She was scaring me when she gets in trouble. I guess I kind of think of her as a younger sister. It'd be hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I expect her drive, of course. I just wish she'd think things through ahead of time. Huh. You know, I just realized, have we ever seen a non-combat ornament? I just started thinking about it, and I don't think we've ever seen a... I can't remember a time if we've ever seen a non-combat ornament. They talk about them existing, but I don't recall ever seeing one. Huh. Ornaments are any piece of tech that uses quartz. BB, almost everything is ornament. That what are you talking about? No. I'm talking about like they say like they said that a non-combat in the newspaper for today. They said that there would be a non-combat version of the Zifa, but I'm thinking like I never saw a non-combat version of the Arcus, for example. It was always this. It was always combat version. Like that's what I'm talking about. But editors always choose to dump work on me right before a deadline. Do I just look like I have oodles of time to spare? I'm a journalist, you know, not some author writing the great Convardian novel. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer.
Okay. What have we got?
Mario's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But she can't see reality for what it is. She isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in the business and politics while she's still young. Hi, Mario. I was looking at this exact story that made the front page this morning. Come on, no use crying over spilled milk. Out just how to get out there and find out the story. They had combustion stoves before the Orbital Revolution, you think? Yeah, no, that's been confirmed. Again, it's just me kind of wondering, like, I don't think we've ever seen this thing that they've talked about existing before. It's a brand new day, time to get to work. Oh, I wonder what Dingo's up to. Some NPCs that were not fires were using flip phones back in Code Seal. Okay, I never remember that. I'll trust her word on it, though. I don't think keeps this girl down for long, does it? I feel like sorry for Dingo for whatever she's got in store for him next. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. It's not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in, but I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview. Yeah, you might find out that everyone's dying from the disease. What the fuck am I talking about? Welcome to Tyro Times. If you need to speak with one of our reporters or editors, I'm more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are all rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right away. Though, if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'm more than happy to listen and pass your comments on. Okay, that seems to be everyone in here. There are so many people to talk to.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate.
Oh, bookstore. I wonder what books. So, what's our book series for this game? Never mind. Still don't have it, apparently.
I hope to see you again.
Hi there. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise, movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, just let me know. Okay. No, I'm looking for nothing. Please just leave. You got a book? I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the economy. Heard there's an op-ed from Walter Huckberry this week. I don't know what most of those mean, but okay. Combat ornaments for the Argus, they really have the features of war-making versions without the combat fit stuff, but we definitely saw the Argus 2 being used by some random people. I didn't remember that, which is why I asked. I was like, I didn't mention, and why I didn't mention the why I exactly didn't mention that thing, because it was like, no, hold on, we've already talked about that, or God, I'm fucking rambling. Holy shit. Like, is this a new volume of Tales of Bravery? I haven't caught up with that series lately. I wonder how long this one's been out. Looks like you put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Crap, what am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine, but who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend.
Planner launched. Thanks!
Is the famous book available in the store? No. They have no books. Or sorry, they had one book for sale. Nothing else.
I hope to see you again.
For some reason. Bueno, guess what? The cops put on more wanted posters for that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors out here, like how she's got a heart of gold and how she's actually a team of thieves and whatnot. The list goes on. Dude, I know you run into some crazy stuff on your bicycle. You're like a magnet for it. You ever see her around town? You had to put it like that? You make it sound like I go out of my way to track weird things to me when I really, really don't. And to be honest, I was riding out a couple of nights ago when I just happened to look up. I think I might have seen someone running across the rooftops. How do you know it was her? Oh, she had a great ass. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, sight of them immediately, though. So who knows what it was? Might just been some monkey that got out of its cage or something. Never mind. I'm wrong. Sounds like Wendo Shaw was a more average gem thief, jumping and flying around with her supreme skills, the kind we've all heard before. Well, letdown. I was hoping he saw something so unusual would turn everyone's conventional thinking upside down. Damn. Never mind, I guess it's that one monkey with the big ass instead. Don't get me wrong, it's something to meet all kinds of people while cycling around. Sometimes I come across some pretty excellent things, which then gets my friend weirdly excited. I'm not a fan. Nothing. Good. Oh, shit. Say, what's this big building for? Oh, that's the Phantom Thief. Okay. Oh, there's a movie theater. Where do you go to watch movies? Been major attractions there for a while now. Sorry, I guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvert, huh? Yes, for some fucking reason. Doesn't make sense. Really doesn't make sense. Have you ever seen an Orbo film, Fairy? No, but I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? You ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. It's really useful. I'm still trying. Oh, God. I'll imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on a really big screen. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I need to move my car into like. Can you guys describe to Fairy for a second what movie is in the worst terms you can? I believe that would be very unhelpful for her, and I want to see her get very confused because I think that would be funny and kind of cute. So yeah, just gonna do that. I'll be right back. 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 The movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing! I didn't realize there were places like this to see the test of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah? We'll have to explain more depths later. Oh, wow! It's the cat! What? It's the cat! No, it ain't. Yes, it is. Look at her. She's a female with a face. She's the cat. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get it. Hang on, why do you have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we have to spend time together, get to know each other better. You think I'm wrong? No. Face incorrect. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concession area in the theater. A female with a face, such a criteria. Yeah, no, not my way of figuring things out is perfect. What do you want, Reen?
Must I?
Kincaid, this man.
I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Harry. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. There's no denying the Eisenchild changed course because the CID got in their way. So you know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and I don't feel any bad on the slightest. They're fucking Jaegers. I do in the moment. It was the correct decision to train personnel, so I won't make any excuses. So the Eisenchild weren't strangers. I had official connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there's one thing I can disclose. It seemed the group that defeated the Eisenchild were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Yeah, no, didn't you hear? The guy joined up with the mafiosos afterwards, so the fucking guy who broke an oath to Ouroboros joined up with the mafiosos in the last, 10 days, apparently. Huh? Now that you mention it, Cecilia Vaster mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you were referring to and its executive members were involved. While Armada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a cable company Jaegers like the Eisenchild. It's simply a matter of fact. You're right! Yeah, it's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whoever was deployed by the Eisenchild must have had an exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. Like you discussed the work you've done for the guild. Oh, you came your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CAD do not see the guild as our enemy, but they are our enemy, so therefore, fuck them. Granted, two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent hardship as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, Airbone's intelligence agency is crying in the corner right now, as to be expected. Those same bracers helping people. They're working with this that Spriggan. Ah, dang, Bracer's helping people. Real witch coming from this department that hires the Jaegers for side gigs? Absolutely. Lots of politics, so no matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. Oh, the CID as a whole would not benefit with a plan like that, therefore I have a proposal. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Okay. Bounty of the Warworks is added to the to-do list. Isn't that monster extermination request? Hey, it was take me now. Alright, handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. As you summarize, we'll be sending to you guys guild. At least in the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. With that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to see a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadistic... It sounds like he's covering for us, at least? I got that impression, too. And that's how he gets, Waterway under the Sidon district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. Here's a razor job, dude, before the bracers. Yep, that is more or less what we just got told. This one is definitely a bracer job. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to higher than usual government presence? You know me too well. It's not a bracer quest, technically. It is... yes, technically it's not a bracer quest. It's just a bracer quest done before the bracers can do their quest. I'm not worried to head over there. Ain't much, but we can stick it to the jerk for voice and work onto us willy-nilly. Do go entry, though, so we'll head over to the Sidon district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I'll take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Make sure you advance upon entering the Sidon district. Thanks for telling me. 5 minutes later, Van, I'm out of bullets. That seems entirely going to happen now because I've said so. We're not even done with talking with everyone yet. Or the quests. We haven't even started the quests yet. God. Welcome! Any chance I can interest you in some popcorn? What about a hot dog? Yeah, at least get some popcorn. You know, they won't even start the movie until everyone has some, right? Oh, really? I had no idea California did anything like that. It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me! The great thing about popcorn is that it's easy and it makes less noise and stuff like chips. Ever since I started, it's taking off like wildfire. I don't know, I've heard people complain about chip stuff before. That's amazing! I can't believe I'm talking to a man behind all that! I hate to burst your butter? No, bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe everything you hear. Because I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to movies as a little brat, and I sure didn't come up with it. Okay, so what if I wasn't the first guy to put a popcorn movie together? Who cares? Doesn't say the fact that popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice good. That's not just my opinion either, that's just science!
Hey there.
Okay,
What'll it be?
I'm gonna buy your popcorn for the experience. Almost literally.
Love me a sugar rush.
Hey, Anya, next I see you here. Who are these two? Hi. Shigon? Jesus fuck, what is this? That's my boss fan and everyone else. Are you here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out and I wouldn't miss its premiere day for the world. Only problem is that it starts really, really late. Sure, I'm not sure what I'd do to pass the time. Maybe you should watch Goat and Blood for the 5th time? Or maybe you should just wait for the uncut version everyone's raving about coming out. I guess there's an ERB in universe? Okay. What do you think, Anias? What's your opinion? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You see what everything will be most fun. People really like movies, huh? For some people, it's more than just that. They outright love them. Those sort of diehards are called cinephiles. Cinephiles? I think that's how you say that shit. Yeah, more talking. Oh yeah, did you hear the big news, Agnes? The Mesa Dam Film Festival got cancelled. I'm playing a different one down south over in Tharbad. Isn't that great? I'm so excited for it. I hope that one actually works out. I'm dying for something, anything over there. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there too? Huh, I had no idea. Not supposed to be there for a while yet, but yeah, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch. The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious it made me. I gotta see one. Oh, it sounds like outside is about to become very bad.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
Sober curious.
Why not buy a
So curious? Sober curious? I don't know what the pun. I don't get the split. I don't get the lighting split or the character split. No idea what that movie might be about. I've been coming to this theater for a long time because I could always trust them to show quality films. As late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that rely solely on cheap visceral shocks. It's sober curious. I know, but like, what's with the poster? As late, the only movies that show are sleazy films that rely on cheap visceral shocks. So I say, most deplorable director of all is that Salvatore Gotti. His rise of fame boggles the mind.
movie on sale at the shop? Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
Welcome to S.E. Spirit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy tickets first, then you watch the movie? I never would have guessed. Maybe that's Salvatore. Okay, thank you. Maybe that's so you can reserve a seat and also know what auditorium your movie will be playing in. Much like hopping on a train.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Oh, you think I go to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. Heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a unique comparison. I thought that's a turn away. I'm thinking of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, usually have films that are popular at grocery age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I'm not sure what you'd like to watch. Please don't hesitate to ask me. I'm more than happy to give you our recommendation. Awesome, thanks a bunch, ma'am. Goat and Blood has proven to be an especially big hit with audiences. It has more than its fair share of racy scenes.
We have merchandise.
With a hard-hitting action and lightning fast pacing of the story, it won scores of people over. Maybe you have also found so drawn to sober curious due to the complex inner workings of its main character. Okay, you got me decently curious now. Do you only have 2 movies showing though? That's kind of low.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to E-Spirit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can... 20 fucking years.
Please proceed to the entrance.
God. So I can give you considerable detail about almost anything film related. You've been working here for that long, so you must have started around when Orbital Films first started showing up.
At the shop. Why not buy a souvenir?
That's right. As a matter of fact, it's been years since the theater itself was first constructed. Can you stop talking? This is becoming more and more ridiculous with each passing word.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater, but now they present a culture of their own. Landscape has changed too. The big 3 distributors used to be just United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. Along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before.
We have merchandise for the movie
Well, thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. How do you want to learn more about movies? I admire your spirit. I suppose that must be Phil Novel, someone who's not from the Republic. Well, if you enjoy the movies, I think you'll find more than you're worth here. The popularity of film has led the industry to hold an annual festival dedicated to them. Sad, this year's festival of Mesodom has been canceled due to extenuating circumstances.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
However, there's another one in the works, which I'm currently looking forward to seeing. God, they really do never shut the fuck up. Holy crap. They really only have 2 movies playing, huh? Wait. Yeah, no, weird. I look forward to that week. I like a lot of movies that get me hollowed up. That's what I always look forward to is Salvatore Gotti's films. It's also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic, as the saying goes. It's not only regular kid movies to me. I get why they do, but they're so boring. What's taking Mom so long? Does it really take 30 minutes to use the restroom? All this waiting's making me want to go now.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Jesus. Okay, one last area here. 20 years, refuse to believe that the movie trend did not spread past Coward. That is very silly. Yeah, no. The idea that movies have existed for 20 years, yet they've been isolated to Coward is absolutely ridiculous. You think I missed the ice cream vendor? What ice cream vendor? Oh, you're right. There's an ice cream vendor over here. Thanks for the catch. Good catch, Best. Hey, you there. I know a person with a sweet tooth and I see one. Let me guess. When you order ice cream, you're the kind of man who can't decide, so he gets both strawberry and chocolate. Am I right? That's some scary intuition you got. You're right. I was checking your planks out because I was in the mood for something sweet. I'd be able to tell exactly what I like. In fact, now that I'm taking a close look, the place is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it? That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment and all things sweet. You know for exactly the kind of things you like. Take your blonde-haired friend there. I've got a hunch she's into vanilla and coconut. As for the little one, wow, is everyone see psychic like her? That's amazing! I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets, and people who love them have an aura I can't miss. You got that right. Sweet stuff is what makes life worth living.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Okay. Thanks for the catch there, Espest again. Very helpful.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, now on to the last area here, and then we can do the actual quests, and then we'll have a good time, probably, maybe. Hopefully. Vanilla and coconut. Doesn't sound the most appealing, I'll be honest.
What do you have today? Thanks for coming.
I like vanilla, I like coconut, but together, I don't think they'd have anything really special going on. Not like it would be bad, it just is... It's not really a meal combo that... A flavor combo that, like, does anything. BB hates Nekopara? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Welcome. If you've been serving the most legit Eastern food, Edith Scott, then look no more. I've double bought one item and didn't buy the other. God damn me. We didn't cut corners here. All of our greens are sourced straight from the Eastern Quarter, and so are all of our staff too. Not special though. I only work here part time.
What do you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do you know Kauhan? Kauhan? Okay. We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kind of antisocial. I don't think he's really cut out to be waiting tables. You ask me, he's way over his head. I missed the drink. Be careful when you say your name. Kunming?
Okay.
What do you have today?
No, I got all the drinks. I got everything now. Cool.
This tastes great.
Greetings. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Oh, do you not have anything more? Okay. Welcome to Cayunge. God, eat at this #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in the city with more authentic food, I guarantee it. Never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, the food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you to say, thank you. Oh well, if it isn't the chef, our Arkwright Solution himself, how kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh please, do make yourself at home, good sir. It is an honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? Are they acquainted? The ladies look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Same to you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. This lady ticks me off. Okay, they're definitely acquainted. Is that everyone in the shop? No, not quite yet. Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two. Oh, that's so sweet, Coolio. You don't have to fret so much about us, really. All that constant traveling to and from must be getting tiring for you. Look at Amia. She's 6 now. She's doing okay. No, this is about me fretting over you two. I won't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the crossbow consultant is now it's easier for me to travel in and out, much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Amy is 6. How can I not come and see my daughter's beautiful little face now that she's growing up fast? Daddy, I want to see a movie! Okay, sweetheart, we'll come. Once we're done eating, we'll see the movie together. Looking at some of these NPCs makes me miss Bond for some reason. Bond was a good guy. Very appreciate her husband coming back home more frequently, but worthy constant. Don't get me wrong, he's absolutely better than when he was stationed at Airbonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. Just wanted to push himself too hard in this for his wife is all, you know? Yeah. I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter's grown since I last saw her. By the way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances I get to be together and ho. I don't really remember when Daddy went to Airbonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all he wanted was to play together as family when he came back. Him, me, and Mommy. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, finally fucking done talking to literally everyone. It is now time for the questings. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Pressing connection events, yep. You have 15 dialogues in 2 and a hidden side quest, then go away. Hey, I haven't seen you guys before. Trying Daybreak, which arc had the best NPCs in terms of quality? I want to say Crossbow. I still despise the festival that from Crossbow, don't get me wrong, but like, when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it had some really good stuff overall. We met before. Yes, it's good to see you. Where were we? Arkwright Solutions. You put a request asking for help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came out for all. I mean, not that I doubt you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can really call myself that. Just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Oh, I thought music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Oh, I wish I could have heard it. Yeah, thanks. You guys are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've seen you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding? That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else does it live with? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my thoughts, and not even interesting ones. I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We came to either from the countryside inside a room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. Just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. I wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from someone's notebook. Can you go into a little more detail? Hold on, I'm turning on the air conditioning because it's fucking getting hot again. How does it rain outside yet remain hot inside? What is this sin of the universe we're in? Can you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Giacomo, no idea. Is anyone known for better or worse? Oh great, that seems to be a lot of trouble having to explain who he is. I guess it means your home has a good installation? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe the heating's fucked up again. Basically, the notebook I wrote about this is one where he keeps the material full of blackmail. Yikes, I know that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but this sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in their light, that's for damn sure. You find out you were in his little black book. Well, I once started to make a name for myself doing music stuff. He ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. He said it really freaked me out. Told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want to getting out the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I don't see Giacomo at Austin, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable! It's one thing to play dirty in the battlefield, but throwing a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Van, were you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo is dead. I go into the specifics. Circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figure it's worth cleaning up that much. Hey, seriously, I had no idea. I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. This is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of his tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. He's fucking dead, Van. I'm not so sure anyone can stop him. He can stop anyone, you know? I bet he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as whether Costume is discovered or not. Is it hidden like the goddamn Genesis was, Van? AKA out in the fucking open in a hideout? Past a not very well hidden door? probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense. You know, the police might have it in the possession. I appreciate you guys going out and checking just to be sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Why is this up chaos? Hold on. This is a fucking... I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest here. This is a job for bracers still. Like, you can give a request to a bracer, which is just, hey, could you look for... There's this guy, he had a low black book. Could you find it for me? Or, hey, like, I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's a... This feels bracery to me so far. I mean, you're trying to get blackmail back, that's on you. Like, come on. Don't worry, we'll take the case. First stop should be the Geocoma's 2 hideouts we've visited before. Just shift through them and see what we find. Would technically be destroying evidence of a crime. It means we get money. We get paid, boys. Yeah. Really, the guy in other special is alive, but they like something alternative. We won't go through that. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we may as well investigate them. Sounds good, too. I can't wait to see you guys do that, your thing. I'll make sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. When we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll have... be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. I don't know how much I appreciate it.
Time to start working.
I think I'll try writing some music for once. I'm mainly selling this place because the other 2 hardly come here as far as I know. It's actually pretty relaxing here, so I think I'll just keep hanging out for a while. Anyway, thanks for handling Crest. I really appreciate it. All our problem. Wait, hold on. I think that's the wrong thing to say. Oh well. Oh, we're being followed. Okay.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Why are you 2-voiced? This makes me suspicious.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, there's plenty to worry about. Don't worry. Also, hi, Ren.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off.
But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
Oh, I skipped to the end. Let's go. The funniest part of Code 2 and the eradication of Calvert, where Reen, the guy you've been playing his entire game, is referred to as a black-haired boy. Occupation crossbow. I was gonna say Calvert. I don't think he ever went to. You remember this is one Giacomo's old bases. Sure, if it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's possible they overlooked something. And I thought exactly. Let's give this place a good go over, then we can find clues on wherever his black notebook is. I know where to check because there are places to check. There's a candelabrum. I was wondering if we could find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. Let's just have a look elsewhere. Who the fuck comes down here to replace the candles, by the way? These are burning... Are these actual burning candles? These are actual burning candles. Who the fuck comes down here to replace these? I just made this brick look different. Yeah, looks like it can be made with different kind of clay. Try poking around just in case. Then give the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. That one looks different. Sounds different too. It's a lot lighter. The same guy who does it to replay torches and dungeons and RPGs. I want to meet this man. And when we find out. I don't think we can outright move it. We can at least shift it around a bit. Oh, look, something's written on it. It says 203. I was like, put it back how it was before we think on it. I wonder if there's some kind of code. This by itself doesn't really give us enough to go on. Maybe some of those ciphers where you need to calculate a piece to understand the meaning. Okay, so I'm not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this black notebook is, but we gotta keep an eye on it. How much of those caught my eye on the side? I don't think we'll find anything else, even if we keep looking. Off to the next place we go. Next to the underground hideout in the Riverside District, then. Let's get going. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Now, for fuck's sake.
Well.
Okay. Hold on. I want to do something stupid. Nah, the police haven't tracked me down yet. I haven't broken all the laws in the world yet. You can probably hear my clicking. One thing about most games is that the scale of factories can be largely underestimated. There is something about games like this where there's a good chunk of unrealism. Like, they're not realistic, obviously, but sometimes they're not realistic in a way that makes it distracting. Which is why something like the factories can bother a person like A. Well, for me, the fact that this is like a single, there's like nowhere else to go. There's no like blocked off. There's no pathways other way to go. It's like it's a single straight line. It's like, okay, how does anyone have trouble navigating this or get confused or like in universe and stuff?
Combat finished. Gathering data.
You should make every dungeon as large and open as the Nord hideaways. No, obviously not that, but like even the Nord highways does a really bad job of working with its story.
Good work, guys. Y'all in one piece?
Combat finished. Gathering data. Your charge truck's ready, you know.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's get to work.
Your charge truck's ready, you know.
It's harder to think, but it's pretty sure when designers design dungeons and actual places before turning them into a dungeon. That's part of the reason why I like System Shock so much, is because System Shock is designed, like, as a place is designed so that you're like, yeah, this is a location. This is a place first and foremost, which makes me really like it a lot.
Let's get to work.
Your charge truck's ready, you know.
Next. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's keep moving ahead.
4 more, and that's it. Thief games are great at that. I've never played a Thief game, so I don't know if that's like 100%, but I'll trust that. And got enough now. Cool.
Heading to the objective.
God, it's thundering really badly outside. Oh, what the fuck? I'm 1 off? I thought I made the cut. God damn it. Hold on a second. Hello, I need 1. How the fuck did all those shots miss, by the way? There we go.
Good work, guys.
I literally just needed 1 more. There we go. I've already used a lot of time up, so I'm not gonna go and explore that, but you know it's there. I'm gonna get to do some fun stuff later with that. Okay. Huh? I heard something from the room ahead. There's people inside. Some people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Not exactly who you want to see here. Let's head in. Hold on, don't actually head in. I wanted... Damn it. Hello there, officer. How you liking the spot? You come here often? I hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing here? You brought Chow along this time. What the fuck? What? Why? There's a police investigation underway here. Someone's not allowed in the premises. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. Just stop by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? You already know, then why are you asking? It's not like we'll tell you anything else either. Yeah, that child is like infinite ammo somehow. Chill. Nah, that's more reason to take her away. Why don't you go ahead and tell this job doesn't have any kind of question. Doesn't have to be questioned, but though I don't mind taking you to the station for an interview. Voluntary, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. Ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. Why don't you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, I'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. Now we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them. How old are you? Damn it, kid, maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me and lower this once. The supervision would make you feel better. You can always have someone watching us. Is my AC pointing to my mic? My fan is pointed to me, so yes. You're shameless. I think you can just come and ask me for your trust just like that. Let's see, I do trust you, if ever so slightly. I'd like quite to find out just what you about you is worth any of that trust. I assume there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have you cuffed before you even notice. No, we find anything. Thanks so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Checking. Oh, maybe there's a code on that carpet. It has a fun pattern in it. So I want a fast caster. I want fun casters. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. One issue is that we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. You all your so far correct solution, if I recall. I swear you couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. When you insist on your worthy of even a fragment of trust, go ahead and prove it. Well, I have the magic of the red arrows. Kaner's damage doesn't look like it's a clue. Just trying to follow these scrapes meant something. I get the thought process. They look just like normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. The flyer for the taco stand. Can't think of it. We met Tio come right in front of that taco stand. Then he died. What a shame. And she was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go over a taco right now. Wonder what I should get. The menus in the back of the flyer, yeah? Fairy tugging on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall. All I can do is lift the corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something right in the corner here. Is that code of some sort? You're right. There's one there, Farida. Now let's take a look. I'm not reading that fucking out. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not giving an easy one to decipher. I need a key to decipher the code in the first place. I think I know what to do with the note number. That code has 10. If you put them together, it says note. It's a notebook. You're right. Doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but at the very least they're connected. We need to figure out the ring code and what the 203 means. Man, taco flyers, a bad place to put code on. He must have been real hard by his tacos to come up with something like this. How did he go? He did go every... yeah. Glad to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene. Well, did you find anything? Remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but that might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool it. We're just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Diogome left some sort of code on there. I do see something written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure. No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. I say it, but you did help in our investigation. Yeah, nice. I get an earned favor of them cops, and that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up, don't you think you can play with me for a fool here? I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What do you do with it once you find it? I got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all aware Giacomo had think we're relaying information for blackmailing purposes. And so far unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. Ow! That hit the back of my chair. Ow. The assumption that on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. This might very well lead us to at least part of the information once solved. What we're on about, so let's not play any games, this brigand. Sorry, but I can't go telling on clients. I got a job to do here, my own rules to stick by as a brigand, and to my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's the best interest of the police or not, there's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Guys, thank you for your Citizens Rock Right solutions. I pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks! Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. You didn't do fucking anything, but thank you anyway. Oh, starting to reach a peak. Goodness gracious. Okay, back to business. Time to crack this little riddle out and figure out what the hell this means. We need to solve this, don't we? I didn't find any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something? Like in his hideout or something? There was a sofa, the liquor bottle, several containers. And there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. The taco stand flyer. Maybe a lead worth looking into. It was a real fun that taco joint. Oh, the code itself was a flyer. I don't think that was a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Now let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. 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 Ooh.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Oh god. Sleep is trying to catch up to me fast. Fuck her.
Oh, good stuff right here. Very bad.
Pretty cautious. High praise for a dead guy. Very high praise for a dead guy. Unwarranted praise, in fact. So this is taco stand from the fire, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for us. Oh, they all look really tasty. I can't decide which one to buy. Hey there, girlies. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Oh, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Huh? You're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Do you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance, I'd say. Oh, God. Why am I captured by this sleep? Well, piece of shit it is. Pretty straightforward. You figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay, then. And I'm like, then I'm the one who has to figure it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Oh, fuck me. Menu's on the key to decipher the code, then. What came after no was that. Time menu. Hot red chili taco, green onion taco. Oh, Jesus, fuck. H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. H O. Nope, I don't know. Before beef, garlic, cheese taco, and the fairy fish. Says the lemon taco torque. What's the solution? Jesus fuck. Okay. This is gonna be fucking stupid. H O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. H-O-G. Horizon taco, zesty red, green, fiery pod, beef shrimp. Well, I found out H-O already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. H-O-R. Then F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Yeah, it's Horizon. My logic, Horizon isn't even in this game. Yeah, it's Horizon. I got it! It's Horizon! You start at the first letter and go down each item, a number of letters equal to the number, and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. Yeah, that was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step, figuring out what that means. Yeah, kind of pointless knowing it. Worthless. It's like, it's Horizon. I still don't know what that means, though. Oh, his answer would be the Horizon, but that might be taking things too literally. Please just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word Horizon? Horizon, oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. First thing to my mind was the apartment building across the river. Scottish Horizon Heim. Landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. I read when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it, thanks for the hint. Giacomo must have heard the landlord complain about all the vacancies. Yeah, it makes sense they take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Shall we go look into it? Let's go! Horizon Heim's apartment building just across the bridge. You got a visit over there? Let me know if you do. No, the landlords should introduce each other. Could have been worse. Looks at Blue Blanc. Always right to look at him and blame him for everything. This is Horizonheim. Three is the most suspicious. Should we go inside? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that for hiding as much as the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was a careful type when I wanted to see people coming and going out of the building. You can't say Giacomo was the careful type. Man died because he was easy as fuck to follow. They must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox! Interesting, drops off 203 is covered by transparent tape. My god, this man was not fucking subtle in the slightest. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. Yeah, really coach just that the inside are a little mouse box. Van tore the tape off the 203 mailbox and check out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. If he were careful, would he have changed hideouts after that hit? Yeah, no, like... Really trying to make me believe for a second that the man was actually, like, smart about this, when, no, everything I get is like, no, not really all that smart. It's smart at all. This is where a notebook being searched for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, thanks. Ugh, fuck. Things filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folks. No question, this is blackmail material we just talked about. Where's Justice Paged? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. Forever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart, they remain. They may overpower me, forever I shall be part of the flowery man... Be a part of that flowery man that owns my heart. This is a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment. Ting discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but who does this make? Wow, this makes them black mode material. There's a photo here too. The shows Jess entering a building with a man's arm on his shoulder, especially his guilty and full of shame. The man or Jess? Assuming Jess. The shop looks like it got sucked in by some shop sparker. No, really, all this looks alright. What about this is blackmail? Not sure I'm right, but I have an idea. Gay? Gay. No, Sam, that song's out, young man. Do you think that means? Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. Gotta run by this by the client first. We don't have any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Oh god, I hate being tired. Being tired sucks. No one likes being tired. If you say you like being tired, what the hell is up with you? God, weirdos.
Thanks for stopping by.
The war against sleep rage is on. Yep. It looks like there's something doing, but we have to track down Giacomo's little black book. Found the information concerning you on this page here. You take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. That's the best about me that you don't want to get out of it at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Just proceed to tear the notebook page and photograph it into the fine pieces. Phew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. We have no idea, it's fine. As for those years were about, well, I think we have an idea it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. You know, I understand if gay people don't want to come out in Zemuria, if, like, the most well-known gay person is, like, Angie. Like, would you want to come out as fucking gay if Angie was the most well-known gay person? I don't think anyone would. That would be fucking horrible. Olivier exists. Okay, Olivier is a good reason to come out as gay. Olivier is as so obviously bi. Like, if you're okay with bi people, I don't understand why you wouldn't be okay with gay people. Like, come on. Yeah, I know. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. If you guys could still keep all that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it's too bad it is, and people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Actually, we promise to maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but okay, don't worry. We'll never tell anybody about it, no matter what. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry if I sound like I don't trust you. I just need that extra reassurance all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't even know how relieved I am. As far as money in your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Anne? No way. Considering how Giacomo is the source of that information, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. Turn it over to the cops. It'd be a good way to get them to do us a favor. Didn't have something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party to Van's justice submit the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. That'd be delivered straight to Inspector Dazwani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
Okay, question. How doesn't that up our law? We literally turned it into the law at the end. I don't believe it. It would be like everyone's fair game. No wonder Estelle had to keep him in check. Yeah, no. Totally would have stolen her man if she let him. What's in Riverside?
Head over.
Fighter launched.
You're Jonas, right? I'm the spree you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Don't worry, sorry, I want to clear something up. This kind of job this is the kind of job you can ask Brazier to help with. Why you pick us? Oh, thanks for admitting it, Van. That's a fair question indeed. It's a long, complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please don't! So then. It started with my parents' divorce when I was young. Oh my fucking god, he's going into the entire thing. Jesus fuck. Sorry that my parent. That was when 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And while I like to make sure that this will reach them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why the fuck us? Like, why? What reason? Do you have a reason? Are you just a weirdo? You're probably just a weirdo. Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same source as the divorce. Indicate that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handling this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Baby, let me explain. Oh god, he's gonna go into the whole thing. When you start bringing up your parents' sad divorce from 10 years ago, can you blame me? It started the day I was born. Mom was drunk, and she missed my mom. My mother was drunk, and she missed my birth, along with my father. I think that handling this will to my mother would technically violate that. That's stupid. You're really doing this because it might break the law? Sure, it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figure the guild would probably put me on the back burner. I end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see you not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle it. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with a will. It's a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. Oh. Hey, she wrote that outside the family. She's doing well and attached to her a picture of my sister. Well, Mom missed all my events, even my birth. How'd she did that? I have no fucking idea. Phineas and Ferb was fun. In it, she wrote that everyone that side of the family was doing well. Attached was a picture. There was no address envelope. The photo might be a good place to start. Can I see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Huh, right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyro district. John walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like a perfect place to start a search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Yes. Why aren't you contacting Erasers? Too super for them to deal with. Understandable. I don't believe it. They do cat quests. That's not understandable. You can't convince me that this is below a bracer when they do the cat quests. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyro district. Oh, and one last thing if you would. Yeah? Oh, well, if you find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, she might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know about. We now hold on to this picture for the rest of the time and we pass down as a family heirloom. Yes, absolutely. Cats are serious. I don't know when one of them can turn into a cat girl. I understand your union's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, just you located then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Okay, time to get to work.
Ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who's Jessica. Now, the perfect person to ask. The producer often hangs around the Tyro district recruiting people to be mannequins. Let's start trying to move before we try asking anyone else. May save us a lot of work. Mannequin. I never heard of that. What do they do? It means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And that's right, that just gets pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. Is it ready? We should make for the Tyro district. Look at this.
Heading to the objective.
Ahem. Look at this photograph.
Can we talk?
Ah, damn, that logo springs up business with someone like me. Imagine I cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah, I recognize this one. Nice, we can tell her about it. Check Discord for Cat Girl. That is no. For Car Girl, sorry. Not Cat Girl, Car Girl. Yes, of course. I know nothing about that anime. I just know that clip, and it is the clip of confusion. I work as a talent agent. Talent scout. She's someone I had my eyes on for some time. She used to be a regular fellow at my favorite cafe, and we run into each other often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. I see, does that mean if we go to the cafe, we would find her? Probably not. She stopped coming by about a month ago. It's not really anime, just a bunch of loosely connected shorts to your knowledge. Huh. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Though in her defense, it's only possible you stopped going because of me. I just want to get out of my hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? I might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be fill you in on whatever happened. Interested? It's Million Cafe just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least you came away with something. On to that cafe. Bleh.
Please step on up.
Look at this photograph!
Can we talk?
You guys know anything about this woman in the photograph? Wait a minute, that's Jessica! You know her? Awesome. I say it was a trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her brother is strange hired us to find her. She has an older brother? Oh god, I didn't know she was getting married. Damn. No idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. We'd find her there if we can't visit. I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. What the fuck happened a month ago? She said she was staying within the city, but with it sounded like she moved somewhere pretty far away. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it seemed like she had her hands pretty tied. It's actually regular here at the cafe. I used to see her all the time. Once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. Haven't seen her since. How was that, huh? Talking like that definitely sounds like me she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but just mom brushed off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This seemed more complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't, sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? Bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. It's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice before she quit. Says his name's Ilhan and he's at the Orbital Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? I got meant these kinds of quests are the most boring ones because they are the They are barely quests. They are just go from point A to point B and talk to folks and making them like it's barely a quest, honestly.
Heading to the objective.
Look at this photograph!
Something.
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions about the woman in this photo? Received a request from a young man asking to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. Talked to Lucy about it. She directed us here. You happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? My brother, did he give you this photo? You know anything at all? Please tell us. It'd be a big help. It'd be quite something if it turns out that they're not related, by the way. And that he's just a fucking stalker of some kind. Be quite something. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of some help. Oh, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. I'm pretty flexible, actually. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So you know then. I got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. Not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing. But if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Will you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it'd be better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Then Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you. Sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? Bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't you want to say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Is he actually just a stalker? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. I ain't got following his plan if his job turns out to go against my principles. This is what Spriggans are like? Wait, we're just going to arrive? Yes. It's nice to meet you. My name's Jessica. I take you from Arkwright Solutions. I heard about you from Ilhan. That's right, thanks for coming. The client gave us a photo of you and used that to find you. I'll go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. What happened with the man who claims to be your brother? He knows quite fair bit about you. Does any of that ring a bell? Dan told Jessica everything that Jonas had told him. I've never heard anything like that. I guess my parents could have hidden from me this whole time. To be true, I would understand if they did, because of how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. Ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How do you know that? Yes, I have. They're even sent photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. Feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I couldn't write once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That's why I asked my boss to help me make my move discreet. I didn't go sick going to the police or guild either for fear that I'd just anger him, making it all worse. You didn't even know who the fuck it was. Like, really? Well, wait a second. That man who claimed to be your brother and gave us his job to begin with. It's probably a stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Oh, great, I was right on the money. Damn it. He was probably just boasting us right from the start, so we do a stalking job for him. What? You mean you mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Did I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. Wow, he's still trying to find me? So does this count as a Spriggan quest? Meh? Like, this is the kind of thing, like, he couldn't, obviously that guy couldn't have gone to the Bracer Guild, but like, Jessica's reasoning for not bringing this to the Bracer Guild is kind of insane. She literally moved, she fucking moved far away solely because of the stalking, and she was like, no, I can't contact the police. Like, I don't know, that doesn't feel, like, I'm not sure. It's a Spriggan quest, but Van's about to basically decline doing the request at all. I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. So I guess this confirms our suspicions. Client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Sadly, that's pretty common with that kind of incident. I'm not quite sure why it is, insofar as in, like, sure, you can have a stalker, and then just, like, you go into your bathroom, like, if you're afraid of getting, like, more trouble happening, like, I don't know, like, our fears of dream. No, I understand, it's just, like, let me finish. Like, why wouldn't you, if you're afraid of going to the police and the stalker noticing that and getting upset and blah, 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 and why not go into your house, go into your bathroom, and, like, or, like, into any room without a window, and then just, like, make a call to 911 and start reporting this shit. Like, I don't, like, it's not anonymous, and you might get some people questioning, but if you're, like, talking to the police, you're informing them of the problems and your fears, like, I feel like they can more discreetly start working on it. Because, yeah, walking straight into a police department is probably going to cause problems, but... Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. I thought he might be lying when he said that there could be legal trouble, because that was too ridiculous. If she doesn't know the stalker, the reaction time may be slow. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. The idea here. You hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole. It ain't dangerous, though. What do you mean? I say, you're doing excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. There's a guy in your nose not this quickly. Not her getting to legal. Oh no, sorry. When I said legal trouble, I was referring to the fact that the stalker I was suspicious of the stalker once he said that he might get in legal trouble, because I was like, huh, really? For visiting your sister? Like, oh, it might work? I fucking have my doubts about that. That's what I was referring to, Cow, not her getting into legal trouble. Now, let's get to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. Go to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. I assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. You think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I don't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. I spoke to Jessica directly on verifying her family records with City Hall. I just found that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Had quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You're stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I guess they only had circumstantial evidence, somehow? Oh, fuck! Make it clear you weren't to approach her. Why do you have to get involved, Why do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? Hold on, thank you for saying that out loud. I was recording, you're fucked. Or wait, actually, I'm not recording. I have police? Racers? I probably have both of them. The police / racers are sitting at the table right behind me, and they heard everything. That's not... I tried to lie to you, really. Just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last one, but I am Jessica's family, or rather I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm eagerly looking forward to doubting my dear, dear little sister. this guy's being really creepy. Again, will you tell me Jessica's address? What a creep. More than a creep. You can name your price. Van? Well, we have arc resolutions. The answer is no. These sweets would taste sour. Buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. So I brought a giant fucking combat knife. Okay, yeah, fairy murder. Also, okay, I get having the knife for the girl, but do you really think this would work in the fucking slightest against us? Like, really? Really? How fucking stupid are you? You thought that would work against us? Let go, you damn rat! I finally got to do something! Ow! The knife! It's going into my spine! Ah! Yay! That's how you paralyze someone, by the way. I learned that from Dad when I was 6. What the fuck? You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast, I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks, so now, do we need some sense into him? He's already paralyzed. Can't move his legs anymore. So I don't think he can be harming anyone anymore, you know? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. We need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? Got enough evidence to throw him to the least and let him sort this one out. Wow, just bruh, did you really think that worked out? Like, bro, you're very certain that Agnes could have taken him. Yeah, no, that was some high levels of absolute fucking stupidity there. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. What? Okay, I'm not gonna do it because I see literally no benefit to it. I don't see any benefit whatsoever to blackmailing him, but what is the blackmail option? Is that gray or chaos? Because, like, I don't see the benefit to that at all. Chaos, you think? Okay, what is the benefit though? Like, what is the reasoning that he goes on if you choose that? Because I'm trying to think, like, right now, like, what is the benefit to blackmailing this man? And I just, like, is there a benefit? What does the fucking Van say is the reason to do it? Did I say beforehand? Not for a little bit, so I'm not feeling comfortable. Anyone know what Van says? Fuck it. Let's see what he says. It's not that long of a save back, I'm quite sure. Might be best to use what I've got on blackmail him myself. I trust the cops on this one, but he might just get away with a slap on the wrist. Okay, that's your reasoning. Okay, when you put it like that, I can see why you would go with this, actually. Like, okay. Not a chance I'll fix anything, so I gotta take matters in my own hands. Okay, so this, as I said, it fucking was like I didn't understand his reasoning. This makes sense though. Yeah, that okay. That actually makes a decent chunk of sense. Here, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat. Affirmative. All right, got solid evidence on you stalking. Run a background check on you too. Work for a real big name company, yeah? I didn't know that. Okay, I was like, how the fuck are we gonna make this stick, though? Now we're starting to get somewhere. Tell you what, promise you stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about this. Okay, so now... God, this is the problem with choices like this. Like, I did not get most of this shit as understanding. Did not. I didn't even know that little bit of information, which would have really helped influence my choice. You're so much as even thinking about breaking that promise, though, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together. Understood? You think you can threaten me? Go ahead and see if any of it matters. That's a shame. I guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files registered in this case to our computer. I'll start with compiling my record of this conversation, all the other documents we gathered. Oh, yeah, okay. Like, this looked like such a bad decision. This looked like the worst decision. But now that they're going into detail, this is working rather well. I'm actually a little bit pissed about that. Like Van did not give me... This was literally all we got of, we got an evidence thrown to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I got him. I could use it to scare him, never try anything like this again. It's like, really? Your reasoning and the information we have and what we could do, me. What? You did it! Oh wait, no, that's, what? You did it! Of course I did. I can't be too careless in this line of work. But if you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find out the hard way. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract if you need to. You can even bring witness. I promise I won't even get closer again. Bad cop Anya's? But it's the implication that was confusing me more so, to be clear, is like a lot of the information regarding it's like, oh, we have all this evidence, oh, we know you work for a company, oh, we can leak that to your like, I wasn't really sure why he wouldn't just go away and do something else, but this makes a bit more sense. Yeah, like in paper. And look, I just happen to have a super contract on me already. Go on. Go me for being so well prepared. Oh, okay, so this was always a plan you had. So, under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas's hands were freed and allowed him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Okay, yeah, this is a decent solution now. I'm actually kind of happy with it. I didn't think it would be something good, but it actually was. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. You got that contract now, so it should be alright. You guys too chicken try anything ever again. We'll keep an eye on you for a bit longer still. Just make sure you're safe. Also, here's the giant knife. You probably wanted to keep this for yourself. If he comes at you again, stab him. Repeatedly. Many times. Yes, I hope this will alleviate your concerns. Goodness, that is reassuring. Alright, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again for you all. For everything. Man, that one was a pain. If I don't step, I know loyalty might fix me right back up. It wasn't a non-bracer problem, it was a non-bracer solution. I suppose we can make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Having your client that way is unthinkable for Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. Wow, thank you, Fairy, for more proof that the Jaegers are shit. I still have a lot to learn about how Spreen works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. Yeah, Bracer's here would have sent you the cop. Yep. I've learned so much myself already. Alright, everyone, let's keep it up and finish it up of our other tasks.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, that was chaos. Okay. That's the last of 4 our SPGs. I can't find anything out of place now. This would be a good place for time for break. Then we can take it easy after that. The big Chaos Plus game. Yeah, that was nice.
Go, go, go!
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more.
Okay, what's the meeting in here?
What are you doing here?
Good question. I don't know. There was a red dot. There was a red symbol here, and I wanted to come. That was about it.
Arkwright, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
Here's the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Rita Al-Fayed. How are the Anias and Van now? Selling roast, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on! Do you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you're involved in what happened in Krail. That's just a topic I was hoping to discuss. My feeling was that Hose went down. Obviously, the story was full of Hose. In fact, he was full of Hose too. Very concerning. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Shatter yourself just like Anya's did. Please, give me a break. I don't choose these things. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Krail. Though he naturally left out details such as the Genesis. Now Walter's just full of surprises. Oh, Franry was right. You used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your gatherings served you well. Trainer of the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. That's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. It could have... maybe... I could have easily seen them join forces at some point. Though this seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. You guys are still chasing after them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Armada right now. All that time, here's how the deceased Saviors were able to get up and move around. Their brazen buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Right, I was gonna say, why don't you just point to them being like maybe the guy was a Armada has a vampire, and then I remembered, oh right, most people don't know about the vampires being actually fucking real. My mistake there. Like, yeah, and most people don't know about that, so you can't make that lie up, even though, because they'd probably be like, what? Vampires aren't real. Okay, Zin might believe it though, actually. Zin might be like, I've fucking talked to Joshua and Estelle, you know, I'm keeping contact. I can believe it. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And now this is our only witness. The police officer on the scene also saw the Eisenchild leader. Zin was also in Phantasma. Yeah, Zin's the kind of guy. Zin would probably believe you if you said that Armada has a vampire. Zin would be like, okay, yeah, no, that sucks, but yeah, okay. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. I'm sure you got quite your reason in keeping quiet. We're up to our ears and work as it is, so it's not like we can help you with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's our time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracer and the other Calvarian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Fortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, we'll just dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on I'll be sending you tasks straight to your Ziffa via orb mail. If emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore if I do, alright? Bracer should have gotten the weirdness that happened to Arbone spread across their ranks using their network. Eh? Yeah, sure thing. Sarah and Fia at least know about vampires. Yeah, I like a vampire. Huh. No, if it's based off a real story, then yeah, no, there should be other vampires. Like even though Rose did say like it's not entirely accurate, Red Moon Rose, it's so accurate enough that I have a hard time imagining that other vampires existing was entirely made up. Practically, vampires should be out of the question for senior bracers. Yeah, you can really lie about it very easily in that case. If you know that vampires exist, then telling another person who knows vampires exist, like, oh yeah, they were revived by a vampire, we're quite sure. You know, they rose from the dead. The only thing I can do that is vampires, and well, there's no reason to think you're lying per se, you know. Honestly, Arkwright Solutions to recruit. You're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kid. Thanks! Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Oh, what? And it's almost like you're not aware you're an anchor. Think on the Anchor Corps is basically like cats and dogs. I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. She's in good company, so Kruger too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now, at least. Getting down to business, we confirm movement from both Armada's leaders and from Ouroboros enforcers. What are the odds the church covered up Rose's existence? If so, they did a really bad job by letting that book get published. Also, if that book is accurate enough, then Rose worked with the fucking church for a while. There's been movements from them both in the past few years, and we're aware of UA's movements, so all we need to figure out is how to go about handling the film festival. Oh, another meeting with Alvis and Regina are back.
Rudder launched.
Okay, and now it's time to do all these things. Oh, wait, there is a fucking symbol for the bakery. What? I did not expect that. We'll need that. Okay. Yeah, you have one. Okay. There's a lot of icons in this game. Okay. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you got a lot of buying, could use a helping hand. Is happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come. Alright, but if you have to help us, you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Yeah, okay, yay! Shopping! Oh, where can I go shopping? Got quite a few places to visit today. First, I gave you a bit of loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Fan, I trust you're not going to make her carry it back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman, you fucking ass. Where did I get the reputation for being an ass from? I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yuma the candy the last time we were here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. So polite for your age, Yumi. I'm impressed. Don't you worry about it, Paulette. It's just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. So I guess you've been working at Mart for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. Haha, I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orrid on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, these look really tasty! Grace the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. You're everyone's mom after all, and who can resist being kind to their mom? I'm only Yumi's mom. I don't believe so. Nope, you're everyone's mom. At least one of my favorite Yumi. Yeah, I'm my favorite! Ow, pipe down! You're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so far full of energy, aren't they? Remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago? I was quite worried back then. Huh? I see now there is no cause for concern. You got a good head on your shoulders, you're strong in spirit too. Yeah, I imagine I got the former from my mom, the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm broke. Hey, there's my little Yumi. Are you going to ask about me and her, I mean? I just realized right now that we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. What kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. No better than go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, we can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for Dito's when I first rented on the floor above you. There's no questions asked, and I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna dig into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Got our personal policy. Right, I've known you'd be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Fan. Yeah, I'm just doing what any decent guy should. What makes a pretty woman like you happy? I ain't gonna complain. Let's talk about running our errand just now. Where are you? I'll just take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. You still have time before you have to return to work. Let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van with the others resumed work. Oh, cool.
Fun.
Holy shit. Oh, Van got HP upped. Cool. Why do I have connection level with Van? Why does Van have a connection level? Is Van not loving himself? God damn it. Van, love yourself.
We're launched.
Van's group decided to take a short break. After taking their break, they decided to take a break. Ah, wow, how fun for them. Me? Everyone stood up so they spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big! But why are we here? I've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured you should pitch in and help with that. Thanks for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy the bare minimum necessity for my room, but you're right. It's missing a lot of stuff. I still have a mirror left on for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. Last thing I want is your dad allowing me for nothing to take care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbo store first. Got it! So where can I buy claymores? Where can I buy garrote wire? Where can I buy different kinds of toxins that you can't find in nature? You know what? Let me take your money and I'll work it out on my own. I've been here before, but I've always been overwhelmed by how many ornaments they have. Right, about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbo stores in the whole country. Want to look at household ornaments first? You can try how to get a price down. On the expensive side, so it's more reasonable. Actually, I'm going to look at night vision goggles for combat and dark and security cameras. I need to make upgrading our office's defenses capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zifa maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. Gives us a plan of making some rations for everyone. I heard quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning taking jobs after this living out in the jungle for weeks. I'd be lying if I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate. As well as a few other things to enjoy more if you don't know what they are. You're not Freddy. You better not be Freddy, at least. Go away. If you're don't make Freddy meals. For God's sakes, Fairy, please. I know your name starts with F, but don't take after him. Please, I'm begging. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll try some rations when they're done. You can give your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what the fuck it is. This is a gun shop. Good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep. You go for more combat stuff today. course, it'd always be top priority, stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh. Of course, why didn't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? Is it your sister's? It's probably your sister's. It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. Ida and Child ended up trusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too far. I mean, it could also be the fact that I had to remove all the human skin and goop that was attached to it because, you know, it was merged with their arm for a bit. But, yeah. Really like to have it repaired, though. Judging by looking at it, that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization. Basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. Also means a bunch of parts here are available in the mass market. I have mentioned that it was a special model she had since before joining the Eisen Child. I take it that's a nice way of telling it. It's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. Blech. Please don't apologize. I'm happy I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to come back soon. Same thing. She ain't gonna do anything to fix it. Shame that you shouldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay, I had a feeling this would happen. He hears weapons are partner. Makes sense someone would know it as well as she did. I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find out some other way to fix it. I think you don't know any other places you could try? Like the corpse are from... Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. And they said it again. Okay. Besides, Ada was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't just like to pass this duty to just anyone. Makes sense. Her Fury's not the only sister she left behind. Got someone else back in her old haunt as ever too. Well, thanks for coming with me today. I'll do my best to pull my way around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them returned to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
What the fuck?
Runner launched.
Okay, and now for the last one. Oop. Yeah, my eyeballs. Grand Crew decided to take a short break. After their break, they decided to take a break because their break wasn't breaking enough. You know, break. Everyone split up so you spend the free time how they want to do. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, fun to seeing you here. We might be busy or something. Supposed to be on break. Fan! Thanks for your worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Oh, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss and then you're near. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, all this important book of mine somewhere around here. It's often weighing me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have the free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Onions volumes. I've heard them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. The one I lost was the first edition print I got as a gift from my parents years ago. Fuck my note. No, I don't want to sneeze. It's been with me for a long time. I don't want to get you to give. I just want to give up on it. Special book to me. Yeah, I get it. The thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You can't just give it up like that. Besides, reminds me when my favorite car's paint got scratched. You mean when it got thrown and destroyed? You know, I was trying to put it kindly, but you can say that too. Right. So maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't made that book much mind up until now. I realized it was very important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas where it might be? Oh, were you gonna help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work, but for searching your free time, I still don't want to see my sis down the dumps. Sorry, my brain is starting to die from tiredness again. Don't work for free, though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. That said, I had no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of anything. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. Let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Remember, you trace your steps one step at a time. No, it might help having just another pair of eyes out for it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Anya's retraced the route that she previously took on her step. The search for the bookstore led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and Subway. The bookstore, oh my god. Fortunately, time passed without them so much as find a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess not gonna turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place. Probably already looked in all the obvious spots. I need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it up. Oof. Could be just like someone we were tracking before. That's the case, maybe you should talk to Mr. Imai about it. I don't think contacting the police will help if it's already been sold. Don't go throwing out the towel yet. I have one more idea, so let's crack at it. Hey, it's Dan. Long time no see. Long time no talk. Liz and I are tracking something down. You might be just the right person to ask. I imagine this is it? Thank you, I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is what I spilled my tea on. Oh, it's definitely your copy, huh? It has to be, I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I was honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I'm running a bookstore on the other side of town. How unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your trouble is being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Seeing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. Well, thanks anyway. I'll wire you some merely for your trouble. Hey, don't worry too much about it. How do you want? Let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave you to be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turn out to be Van. Like I said, I didn't do it for free. Cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Can't have you be too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do what I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally get my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book writers has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing bit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. That's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I am a witch! I mean, I admire Anya's character so much. Wait, what was that other thing you said? Nothing at all. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but I admire her determination. She wants to have anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I convinced myself that I was a magician, just like Anya's, and pushed through. Guess we were all children once. I might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed for herself for someone her age. Oh, so that's why she gave Fairy the cat ears. Ah, she's trying to live the dream. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't pretend to be her anymore. No, I was thinking, but anymore doesn't mean used to, yeah? Anya's trying to hide her magicianness by hiding in plain sight. What a brilliant plan. She obviously has to use magic to make her hair work as it does, so that makes sense. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. She can't resist keeping her hair in this very complicated style, so she uses the magic for that. Anyway, we still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea what you could pay me with. Why don't you show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station where their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Well, we're done with all 3 of our breaks that we took at the same time. Time to go to the dungeon district. You know, the district where there are dungeons. The dungeon district. Okay, we've wrapped up our work here. Time to go and handle the CID's job. Back to the natural habitat, the sewers. Yep. Where all people who rescue cats end up going. This is a Sidon district. Direct in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the area is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over there is a really famous. To our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. Oh, interesting. You should know a lot about this area, Anya's. Well, I do live here. Sis, I should know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The engine should be the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That I wasn't anything to look around this area. Let's head straight over. Here we are. This just looks like the spot. So we're gonna bust down the door since it's locked? Yes. No, put that away. Also, how the fuck would you... Why did you take it out in gun form? Should have been in sword form. We've been using the code open it. I think I can put it here. Okay, come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20, 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. I mean, maybe run into some real nasty monsters. We should be careful then. I'm feeling pumped up already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I get what you mean. Give on practice and you'll get a rusty in no time. I see. Same goes with dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long, and it'll be your game when you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Hurts. Your heart and body just won't be in it. So does that make sense? Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. Did you even hear a word I just said? No, she didn't, and never will she.
So soothing.
Boom. Then just stab it.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Your charge attack's ready.
Some of the small amount of stuff that you fought for earlier. Yeah. My god, can you guys believe it? We get to see stream stuff happening. Even though the fighting is very easy, so it's barely anything. How the fuck weren't we close enough?
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Right there.
Ah, fuck. Tried dodging.
Boost energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Die.
A chance.
There we go. A chance. There. Yeah.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
What? You missed? Oh, god damn it. At least the fighting is less tedious. Yep. That's a nice thing.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
What do we got on this chest? A Force Emblem. Okay. Break everything we got.
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yeah, it's good.
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
Okay.
Nice.
Hitting combat.
Great.
You're a true
Charge
professional,
attack's
Van.
ready for now.
Thank fuck for invisibility frames.
We can win right now.
Attacking enemy.
Boop.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. Good, good.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Right there. Right there. We can win right
Attacking
now.
enemy.
Your turn now.
Activating
This is fucking murder.
End of the line. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Uh-oh. Ow. Never mind, it's dead.
I can live with this. You're a great help, I guess. Right there.
I...
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Murder.
A boost would work here.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Good, good. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, shit.
You're a true professional, then.
Oh, fuck, I'm trapped.
Let's pull together.
I'm stuck. Okay, we recovered. Good. That was scary.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go.
Yeah. Oh, it's two fucking fat guys.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
A chance.
Why you EQ fire and wind? Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Well, I don't have that, but take this death. Chrono boost level 2 for massive fucking damage. Not as much damage as I really wanted it to be, but okay.
Displaying information. Activating skill.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Ben! You're open.
Uh-oh.
Do your worst. A chance.
Have some more.
Okay, I think that's it. Nope, not yet.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. Moving on up.
And Van even levels up. Neato. Ah, dang it. Small prison barrier stops us completely.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to go.
I wonder what made them decide to do this. Like, it's a relatively big change up in combat. It makes me wonder why they just decided to do it as they have. I'm not against it or anything. I'm just curious, like, what reasoning they had.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Is there any interviews where, like, they discuss that or anything?
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage. Flinch.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
You're open.
There we go.
I can live with this. You are a great help.
Nope, that's going backwards. I don't know my direction still. What the fuck is that, a link, motherfucker? And can you aim?
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy
Murder
shots.
frogs.
The boost was right here. Activating skill.
I think there are some interviews that do extended reasoning. I think there's something about regular counters taking less time. I mean, I can agree. I can like that.
Boost gauge limit broken. Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ben. Activating skill. You're open.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
You're open.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Now.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did.
Oh, we got some reward. What was it for? Chains. Oh, hey! Keep. That looks like something nice. Hydron. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited for that then.
Wonderful.
So flow's a bit better now. I do agree with that.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Hold. That's a lot of enemies.
Yes, it is. Anyway, Boost gauging.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Doom do 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 do.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
Oh, that was good shit. That was bad shit though. Holy crap.
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. That went really well.
Hallelujah, treasure chest. Right there. Right there. We still need a healing.
Murder times.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Mary.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes. Here's some extra. Ben. Here's some extra.
Yeah, fuck your great recital. We're still winning this.
Skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Okay, good to go. Nice.
I won't stop here.
And just number 1, Zephyr Maths. And just number 2, says Celestial Bomb. These are things that exist and could be helpful, but I don't think will be all that helpful. Yeah, I miss the victory animations. They were sometimes charming, but you see them so often that they just start skimming them before it's too long because you get taking them out. Yeah, no, I understand.
Your charge attack's ready for now. Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
An enemy more. Wanna hear 'em out? Right there.
Hold it.
Let's finish
That's
the
a lot of
job.
enemies.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of enemies. It's fine.
A boost would work here.
I'll round them up and scatter.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Witness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
And boop.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I'm murdering all the enemies without even breaking a sweat bub.
That enemy looks strong.
Hold on, I want whatever's here. What do you mean I can't get whatever's here? Ah, fuck.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We need to be cautious. Right there.
Stay calm and work through it.
Someone die?
That's a lot of enemies.
I know, we don't have much choice.
boost would work here.
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output and activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Couldn't get it through before before anything, but oh well. Whew.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Was feeling a little bit nervous about that one. Happy that worked out though.
That's how it goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
I can break those open. Didn't realize. Good thing I came back and checked. In this chest? Ooh, I likey. That's good.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
No, no, come on. Boxes! I can use 1 to 3. Yeah, I know. You guys keep telling me and I'll keep not thinking about it.
Mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me. So soothing.
Oh god, we need so much more. What a shame.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
When I'm not even using...
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance
Oh
mode.
god.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay. So, I'm actually going to end the stream a little bit early today because I do have some things I need to do. I do have a few things I need to do. I do dislike ending it early again, but I feel like this is the best part to do it at because otherwise I'm going to end up staying behind for a long time. It hurts to see me not upgrade Van. Van is probably going to be unupgraded for a long fucking time, let's be honest. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If there's starting coming, may suggest you subscribe to the HBO show where I'm streaming. Like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with you. Everything may be interested. And we'll be doing board making tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So go and check on that if you want to. But until next time, until that next of times, I'm gonna get a post. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.